You know that Monday feeling where you're like, man, it's Monday. You know that feel? That's where I'm at. But that's okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. It's Tuesday, though. Yeah, but it's my Monday. Monday is the start of your work week. This is the start of my work week. That's a lie. I work every day, but you know. Choking on my own spit, as per usual. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How you doing, Rogue? What is up, Douche? Scotty, good to see you. Hello, Turbo. Excellent to see you again, as always. What is up, Silver Dog? How you doing? What's up, Scotty? Rhyme, good to see you again. Been a while. Lava, good to see you. Hi, Sophia. Good afternoon to you as well, Awakened. How are you doing today? What is up, Spoon? Good to see you. What's up, Savage Matt? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Mondays, am I right? Exactly that, Rubbish Bunny. How are you? Anyway, go watch today's short. I finally did the Sniper Kulivo build. Because I wanted to. Because I haven't done it yet. So I was like, let's do the Sniper Kulivo build. So I did that. Suffer already? What the fuck? Okay, I suppose. We'll do a suffer. I'll do a suffer. Zaku. Did your summoning work yesterday? I don't know what you were summoning, so no. Maybe? I don't know. Doing alright, chilling at work. How's everyone doing? I'm doing really well, and the fact that I now have a suffer. What's Martrino? How you doing? XP Caden, how you doing as well? Welcome on in, both of you. For those of you who are new to the stream, a suffer point redeem means I have to work out. So now I'm going to work out. Just so I don't sit on my ass all day. I'll just do a little bit here. Saw me on Blackie's stream? Yeah, we love Blackie around here. He's great. He's fantastic. It is warm my apartment today. One of the nice things about living on the top floor of a building, no noise above me. One of the worst things about living on the top floor of a building, so much heat. Boils. Bloody hot as hell in here, and it's not just because me and my PC. Can help get your Rally Prime prees? Well, we're working on our weeklies, but when we do relic runs, absolutely, I'd be very happy to give you a hand. All right, what are we doing today? We're doing our weeklies. What are we doing first, though? We're gonna go do our dailies. Why does no one tell you the Grendel missions are hell? They're not hell, they just require a little bit of thought. Which for the average tenno is hell. Yeah, having to think is very difficult for average tenno. I'm joking. First time catching me live, and the first word shall be. No, your first words were, first time catching you live, and your first word shall be. You fool. You fool of a toque. Glittixer, whatever your name is. You fool. Hey Hardin, how you doing? You fool! Fenrir, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, let's do this one here. Hey Koisu, how you been? You're joining? What do you think you're joining for? You don't even know what I'm doing. How dare you? We're off to go do, Steel Meridian, and, we're gonna have to do, these ones here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate you. Okay, we have room for 3. Who's joining us? We're doing Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda Reputation Dailies. You're here now. You're welcome wherever you want to be. Wherever you want to be, you're welcome. Okay, we're doing Steel Meridian, New Loca. Anybody want to join us for Steel Meridian and New Loca Reputation? You're down for both, Turbo? Get on in here. Lava, were you saying that you wanted to join us for this? for Steel Meridian and New Loka. Because that's what we're working on. Love my Warframe drip? Thanks! I love Zaku. He had an unfortunately poor experience with Warframe stream. He asked a question in the most condescending and defensive answer. So that was unfun. That sometimes happens. But don't take it too personally. They may have just been having a bad day. I'm a bit of an asshole when I'm having a bad day too, so I wouldn't be too worried. Zaku's your new favorite? I love Zaku. Zaku's fantastic. Okay, we got room for one more for New Loka, and not New Loka, for Steel Meridian and Cephalansuda. If anybody wants to join. If not, we'll just go the three of us. It's all good in the hood. You're here for the whole shebang? Hell yeah. We'll take your invite then. Fool! Finally ready to kill your first lich? Hell yeah. What's your first lich got? Franks? Ooh, Coffee Witch. Thanks so much for the fall. For the fall? For the follow. Appreciate you. Okay, last call, and we're gonna get going here. For Steel Meridian and Cephalansuda. For the Severus Prime Barrel, that thing absolutely shreds. Yeah, it's a ton of fun. I was really enjoying that. Hey, Freckline, how you doing? Welcome on in. You had Chomper eat Zaku for Zada's Whisper, and you really want Zaku Prime. Zaku Prime's really good. Do it. Do it up. All right, off we go. Let's go do this capture first. Nice and quick. Doing good? You're Kodalich right now? Hell yeah, what kind of Kodalich you hunting? What kind of weapon are you looking to pick up from the store? You going on a shopping spree? Hell yeah.
Hello there.
Hello. Kirito? Fuck. Dyslexia. Absolutely ruins me. Damn you, dyslexia. Damn you. It's the worst. Finally done with the Torrid and Karnan build? Oh, the Torrid. How I love to hate you. Stupid Torrid. Stupid Torrid. Generally the nicest streamer? Oh, I'm definitely not the nicest streamer. No, that's a lie. Whoever told you that is definitely lying to you. I am an unapologetic dickhead when I need to be. I am definitely not the nicest streamer. You should see it when, like, someone comes in here with that energy. It goes very poorly for them. Very poorly. Anyone remember Google Stadia? I remember Google Stadia. I thought it was a really cool idea. It just didn't really pan out to do much, sadly. There's a candy under the stairs. I found the candy under the stairs. She is beautiful. Sounds like a villain. Damn you, dyslexia! Yeah, right? You shall not pass, dyslexia. Funny, that's actually what dyslexia said about me in my English grade. You shall not pass. I was like, I just want to get a pass so I can stop doing this. How good is the Kuva Kortak? It's all right. The Kuva Kortak, like, has some pretty interesting things to it because it is sort of a shotgun, but not really. But it can be very fun. It just, like, it's neither like outrageously good or bad. You know what I mean? It exists. This has to be it was a candy. I was right. I love candies. Oh, the music is a little bit loud. There we go. That's not what I wanted you to do. Why would I ever want you to mantle that? Under what circumstances would I want you to mantle this little corner and not, you know what? Never mind. You know what? It's fine, chat. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Predominantly nice and enjoy positivity. Take the compliment, friend. No. No. I don't want you to be feeding fake news to the new baby Tenno and make him think I'm a nice person. How dare you? How dare you? We're just hunting for all the candies in the map, in case anyone's wondering what we're doing. The reason why you want to do these reputation dailies, in case you're relatively new to the stream, is because it ends up giving you like a bunch of these tokens, and the reputation you get out of these is outside of your daily maximum. So it allows you a very, very simple way to farm a lot of, is there one in there? There's not one in there. I don't care about the door then. Allows you to be outside of your daily maximum and allows you to bank a whole lot of reputation for when the next Prime Access comes. Do I take a look at builds? I do, whenever you want to. AVP, been a while, how you doing, dude? Farming those is nice because you need one more augment for new loco. Well, the nice thing about farming these is I ended up saving millions of reputation for when a new Prime Access comes around, which means that I pick up a ton of relic packs so that when a new Prime Access comes out, I can like farm 5 or 6 frames right away. You need tips for a Torrid build? I'll take a look at it. I have a personal hatred for the Torrid, so I don't know how good of advice I'll be able to give you, but I can at least take a look at it for you. I'd be very happy to. If you type !in-game name IGN, you will get my in-game name by the nice bot, and they then just shoot me a message with your build. And I'll give you what advice I can. This has to be a candy down here. It is. Very good. We love candy. We love the candy. Any candy in this room? No candy in this room. Are you candy under here? Potentially. What do we got? What do we got? All the faction daily reputation. I pledge, I switch out my pledges all the time. So right now I'm pledged. Oh, it's even down more. Is it down in this tunnel? I change my pledges all the time, depending on sort of like what I'm doing. So this is like the 3rd or 4th time I've changed my pledges. And I'm now pledged to, okay, I don't know if that's it or not. I'm gonna ignore it now. This is far too long to care about this thing. Extracts this way. Let's go this way. Red Veil to the end? Yeah, I'm Red Veil and Steel Meridian and Suda and the other one. Frame recommendations for tank assassination? There's not really any specific ones that you really need to pay attention to. If you're doing the hard mode tank assassination, Zephyr is apparently one of the easier ones. But just sort of in general, yeah, you should be fine. Just something that's survivable and tanky is kind of the most important thing as usual. Samaris doesn't like talking to Suda? No, Samaris does not like Suda for reasons unknown to me. Nothing in here. Alright, how many do we got? Well, we got 5 so far. It's not terrible. It's certainly not good, though. Where the hell are they? Not in here. Oh, we have 2 things back here. 7,000 miles away. That are still on the map for some reason. Were these just, whatchamacallits? Nothing important. 600 meters away still, what the hell? What the? Can't reach those? You got goofed in the parkour room? Okay, no worries, let's just head to extract. If we screwed up, we screwed up. It's all good in the hood. It's only like 2 tokens, who cares? Head to extract. And let's keep this train rolling. Yo, PK, how you doing? You're a Suda fan because of knowledge? That's reasonable. I'm a Suda fan because I loved the Octavia quest. I was a really big fan of the Octavia quest. It's actually probably one of my favorite quests that the game has. Quite good. Very nice. You can't figure out Sight's usefulness, any insight available. Yeah, Sight's like one of the best weapon platform frames in the game. That's basically it. Do you like guns? Yes. There's the answer. That's basically the gist of it. If gun is happy. What's my favorite exalted frame? I really like Excalibur these days. But I also really like Hildren. So somewhere between those two. You like high movement, stab, so he's not for you, you take it? That's fair. I mean, you can move very quickly, and you can be a very high movement with sight. You just gotta keep using your first ability, throwing it down on the ground. Octavia's final boss puzzle is annoying, though? Oh, I didn't find it very annoying. I found it very fun. It was great. Was big fan. Delicious. You DM'd me? Perfect. I'll take a look at it in a few minutes here. How does Coolvo work? You don't understand him? Big crits. There you go. First ability, big crits. Second ability, big overguard. Third ability, chain all everybody together for more damage. Fourth ability, AoE, and combo counter. That's basically it.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Energy. You may have died 50 times on that puzzle? Oh, I didn't have that big of a problem. Is Fused Reservoir a noob trap? I don't think it's a noob trap, but it's certainly like the later you go on into the game, the less likely I personally am going to use it. As I personally find that I need other things in the Exilus slot, which is that slot beside your aura on your Warframe. The top two slots, the one to the left is called your aura slot, the one to the right is your Exilus slot, and that's where Fused Reservoir can fit. It is actually quite nice just sort of as a quality of life thing, but I personally find the later you go into the game, the more likely you are to want to use that slot for something else. But certainly not a noob trap at all. It's just a quality of life use case if it fits for your use case. Top Tua! Oh no, not you again. Oh man, not this again! Hey Mustard, how you been, dude? Welcome back. Yeah, you never once used Reservoir, Fused Reservoir, and your Wisp was mostly used one. Yeah, it's kind of like you either love it or you hate it. For me, I will never really use it because Prime Sure-Footed exists. And that's where that slot is for Prime Sure-Footed, so I don't fall on my face. Because I don't want to fall on my face. Simple as that. Yo, Jay, what's up? Would you helmet over the Kuvel sniper? All the abilities seem crucial. If you watch the short, you will have your answer. Your answer is waiting for you at the end of the short. Any candies? No candies. We're getting really bad luck here today, squad. Imagine you assumed your base rally with the shards still on. Oh, I wonder what would happen to your shards if you did that. Would it automatically remove your shards? I don't know. That's an interesting question. You think they just get consumed? That would be awful. I certainly hope that's not the case. Because that sounds like that would just be really bad. They just get deleted? That's awful. That shouldn't be like that at all. You lose the shards, that's the same work? Yeah, that's a little silly if you do that. Oh well. I just always take them off. What is this? Oh, it's just hiding underneath an ammo brick. Interesting. I see a candy. What about up here? Do we have another candy up this way? Nope, not yet. Yeah, because they're Tau orange. Yeah, that would be really sad to lose a Tau orange. I would be very, very sad if I lost a Tau orange. Down more. Where's the, ah, here we are. Candy. Number 6. Let's see if we can find any more. And if we can't find any more, then we'll go do that last, ooh, number 7. Very nice. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, did I go over this way? I didn't. Okay, hold on. Let's pop over here. Yeah. You got to collect off too quickly. This is heavy consideration. You love Wrathful Advance. Yeah, it's Wrathful Advance is what I subsume over, just because I'm not doing any melee with that build because I want to focus more on the sniper rifle and the bow in the case of that video. But of course, it's also fantastic to just use that ability as well and sort of have Wrathful Advance on there. Do I care about setting off the alarms? I really don't. So why am I doing this? I did it anyway the right way because I decided to. Because I was like, sure, let's do it the right way. It is up here, but where? Oh, right here. And number 8. Because stealth is cool? Stealth is cool sometimes, you're right. Let's go! And now we are on to a hijack. Can one of you bring a frame that is useful for hijack? And I will bring my Zaku to find the lootums. Hildren, Inaros, Nidus, Harrow. All those are fine choices. Hey Tree, how you doing? Since the frame has no shields, it'll use healthy. Exactly. Precisely. But first, we'll take a look at this Tord that you sent over. You'll bring the Pope of 9 mil? Hell yeah. Let me see. What you got here for this Torrid? Yeah. Critical chance, critical damage, damage zoom, base damage, base damage, base damage. So you got 3 sources of base damage on here. Base damage you get diminishing returns on. Now obviously you're not getting rid of your Riven because that's critical chance and critical damage, so you're definitely not getting rid of that. So you could make some room by switching out your primary Merciless for, say, a primary Blight, giving you extra critical damage and multi-shot. The multi-shot's not going to do like a huge amount for it, but you'll get more critical damage, and critical damage is kind of nice to have, especially on this weapon. And Galvanized Aptitude will give you probably more base damage because you're also using, you have 2 status effects here, and then if you have a companion who will give you more, then you'll be getting, what, 160 damage here? In all honesty, you could probably lose Galvanized Aptitude for something else. Probably like 100 munitions. No, not 100 munitions. Well, you could do 100 munitions if you wanted to. But maybe like a... Well, it also depends if you're bringing like a status priming companion. If you're bringing a status priming companion, then don't do that. Aptitude does not work on the beam. Yeah, that's exactly what I was getting to. The aptitude doesn't really function very well on this weapon, so like hammer shot, 100 munitions would also both be fine options for you there. But primary merciless is more damage than that. This is more damage than that. But if you got like a bunch of status effects, it could be okay. But again, like this direct damage here doesn't always function on some weapons, and in the case of the Tord, it doesn't really function there. If you want to see what my Torrid looks like, I'll just pull it up quickly to the screen. I don't use it because I have a personal hatred for the Torrid. Also, I saw you there, Dinos. How you doing, bud? This is what my Torrid looks like. Right? It has Primer Merciless here, but I'm running Galvanize this and this here. And I run Blast Magnetic Corrosive, so I run a bit higher status effects than what you do. You know, yours is, you got that really nice ribbon, so, you know, you replace essentially the magnetic capacity with that, and it's essentially the same build. Thoughts on the health tank potential change? We have no information from the devs yet what those potential changes are, so I don't have any thoughts. Woke up feeling like butt, body sore, and blah. Took some meds and relaxing. You just sit back, relax, do my dude. You will all be good. Yeah, so the potential health tank changes, again, we don't have any information from the devs to my knowledge. Maybe they've now sort of said otherwise, and that there are conversations about it. But I haven't seen any conversations about the changes yet. So not really any comments because there's not anything announced. We got some speculation. You know, people are talking a lot about what the potential health tank changes would be. But we don't exactly know what they are just yet.
A lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Oh, candies. There's none. I'm sad. No candies. Stuck on train again. Send help. Okay, good. We got a Hildren to fuel the hijack. And we got no candies down here, but there might be some candies up here. We do love our candies. Hey, Leo.
Paul underscore
Thanks very much for using your Prime
Marino
Gaming
61 just
sub here. Super
subscribed.
appreciated. How you doing today? Welcome on in, and thank you. Time for you all to die. What do we got? Anything down here? Nope. Nope.
Leo underscore
the
the
Orca, thank you very much
underscore
for using your
Orca
Prime Gaming
just
sub here. Super
subscribed.
appreciated. Very kind of you. Merci beaucoup. Oh look, a hype train. Oh look, what are we going to get today, chat? Are we going to get anything today, chat? I don't know. Finally remembered you had that? Hell yeah, thank you very much. Merci. You like trains? I like trains too. Trains are so good. Okay, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, but you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. See you in a second. You just found out about your LA augment and the compressor thingy? Yeah, that's kind of been a thing in the community for a long while. It's a short that I'm going to be making in a little while here. Check out your Balefire Charger Prime. Yeah, send it over, Rhyme. Yo, Fish. How you doing today? Are you inside or outside? Outside. There's another one in here. Oh, are you inside or outside? You're outside. I walked right past you. So many people hate the Wave Rider quest for no reason. Yeah, no, it's true. The Wave Rider quest is not that hard. But, you know, I'm not, if people don't enjoy it, people don't enjoy it. I totally get it. It's gonna be 35 degrees Celsius? What the frig? What the? Can we find number 8? No, we can't. Weird. Oh, no, we have all 8. I'm an idiot. Just dumb. Hey, Metal Twig, how you doing today? Been capturing a lot of Eidolon animals, cause companion beast mods. Especially Demos, place for hunting animals. Yeah, it's always good to make sure you grab those because they're really, really good. Those extra mods are really spectacular. The new companion mods that came out, what was it? A little while back. You alright, how am I? I'm doing really well. I'm doing fantastic. We're just getting our stuff done. Oh, and to answer your question, Turbo, I did see your messages of requests for things to be added to the sound alerts. I just haven't had time to yesterday. To take a look or do it. About to go to Venus now. Wish you luck. I believe in you. You got this. You're the best around. Easy game. Easy life. All good, just found out the loading voice line's so damn funny. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Alright, what do we got here? We have a Coolivo. Ooh, that's a really cool looking Coolivo. Good use of that cape too. Although I might go in and change the color channels so that that cape's gray maybe matches this a little bit better. But if you like having a brighter white cape, just sort of as a contrast piece, all the power to you. It does look good. Spare Nautilus Prime giveaway. It's all right. We typically keep giveaways just to prime Warframes, but I do appreciate the offer. Hey, Soshi, how you doing? The yoinker of fashion? Of course I am. Ooh, very pretty Ureli mustard. Big fan of that green and the white there. We love it. Okay, now we're off to do Suda dailies. 10,000 rep there for Suda. Defense, let me switch over to my Nova. Is this a good defense? It's a bad defense. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Cold tea. I love cold tea. What's the difference between a good defense and a bad defense? Largely how the enemies move throughout the mission. So Jupiter defense is a very wide spread out defense. So the enemies have a very long time to travel towards the defensive objective. Whereas like Hydra on Sedna's defense has the enemy spawn points and like the defensive objective is in a relatively small map. So that's why like I say this is a bad defense. It's not the worst defense. That goes to the other Corpus defense tile set that is on the Starship, which is the worst defense in the game by a country mile. Ken here with lukewarm tea. Yeah, but lukewarm tea is not that bad. Not that bad. We Dedums! We love Dedums! We! And that's how I use slam builds. Slamming is just for traveling.
Reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
And you always bring yourself an Obanu defense mission when it's a bad tile set, because it makes the whole mission go by a lot faster. So much faster, because you have 5 waves out at once. Speeding up all the baddies, making things work just a little bit easier. Make your life a little bit easier, you know? Especially when you have so many things to do in a week in Warframe, and so many things to do in a day. You might as well take advantage of it and make it go a little bit faster. Slamming's also really good for Hellscrub. That's true. Slamming's great for Hellscrub. Just using like a normal weapon that has a decent slam attack on it makes Hellscrub so much easier. So much easier. Yeah, sure, you can hang out here with me. That's fine. More energy pizzas! Nom 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 pizza. More energy pizzas! More! Be gone, demon! And there appears to be a person stuck underneath the ground. There we go. Easy peasy. Yo, Pokemon fan, what's up? How you doing? What you up to today? Yo, Gummy, how you doing? What you up to? What do the helmets do to Ordis? He just hates the helmets for no reason? Great question. I think he just views it as like something that is trying to kill us. Because it is kind of trying to kill us. You want to ask if you have any opinion on the recent changes to the augment? I haven't actually had a chance to try the Avaro changes. That's on the list of things I need to do today. Not today, sorry, this week. But haven't tried it. Anything that can pose a threat to the operator, Ordis doesn't like. That's very true. Ordis is the protective adoptive uncle. Oh, Lava, can you not use your fourth ability? If possible. Unless, of course, your build is based around your fourth ability, then please ignore me. The uncle with the bad jokes? Yeah, the best kind of uncle. The best kind of uncle. If your build is based around the fourth ability, Lava, then just ignore me and just use the fourth ability. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just wondering if the guy getting stuck underground is because they're getting hovered by your fourth ability or not. I don't remember if it's line of sight or not. Big enough noise inversion of Flash that every game has them. I mean, they'll do it if they do it. They'll do it if they want to. We don't want to make big noise because then it seems as a community brigading the developer, which is bannable by every single service known to mankind. So we're not going to be doing that, of course, chat. You can shoot me a Discord message. I was just trying to mention Steam support for epilepsy players too. Yeah, they know about that. There's numerous posts on the forums about it and all that jazz.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
They're aware of it, and if they aren't aware of it, I'd be surprised. There's numerous posts on the subreddit. There's numerous posts on the forums. They are hopefully looking at it, but no, don't be sorry, Fenrir. It's just, you know, a concern that I have, you know, people overzealous about, must protect streamer man, don't want to get in trouble with the devs or the platforms or anything like that. What was that mission? That was defense. Wait. Oh, I just ranked up. That's hilarious. And because I ranked up, new missions unlocked. That seems pretty funny. Whoopsies. Bonus mission for us, chat. Or at least bonus mission for me. A shit ton of things to get? Yeah, they're very plentiful. Many, many things. But why did it end without you extracting in the menu? Because, if it has a set duration, you just automatically extract. In this case, it has a set mission number of, waves at 6. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotta book my train tickets, my hotel still. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. I'm kind of hoping that, like, the hotel will... If I press the escape button, it means I don't want to be stuck in an animation. Thank you. I know that sounds real crazy. Wait, there's no tokens on this map? Is it because we've already finished this map once today and then it's not going to give us extra tokens but it's letting us do the mission? That's what it looks like. Okay. That's probably what it is. Okay, cool.
We are readying reinforcements.
Since we've already done a mission once on this map, it's just giving us this again because of rest up. I assume. Fortuna? The Fortuna is not as difficult as it looks. Not as bad as it looks. Yeah, there's just a guy who's getting stuck underneath here for some reason. And he's just hiding for no reason down here. Right in front of a big open door. It's not the smartest hiding spot, brother. Wait, how are you able to scan the coin that fast? What do you mean? It's a really annoying map? Yeah, a little bit annoying. A little bit annoying. It's just because there's like, that's an enemy entrance, that's an enemy entrance, that's an enemy entrance, and there's an enemy entrance underneath here, which is like when Wisp starts to like accidentally screwing over your teammates is when you're playing on this map here. Because if you use your blue mote, you'll sometimes accidentally grief your team, because then enemies will just get constantly electrical shocked and then they'll just stand still and not come towards you. And if the electric shock isn't strong enough to kill them, then it just doesn't really do anything. Oh, the medallion thing in the is hard. Give you a break. No, I'm not, you know, don't worry. I'm not doubting you or being rough on you, I don't think. My apologies if you took that way. The medallion thing, how are you able to scan the coin so fast? The medallion. How are you able to scan the medallion so fast? Scan the medallion so fast. Well, I just went like that, and then you just like, you go into here, and if you're getting the thing chatting at you, like if bosses are chatting at you, what you do is, you can just go into your Nightwave, and it will stop them chatting and get the, scan going. So on defense maps or survival maps where like the Lotus is yapping or Teshin's yapping, you can just make it faster by doing that. Hey Screamin', how you doing? Wouldn't it be good to use nuke frame? Doesn't need line of sight on this map? Yeah, it'd be fine, but that's also what Nova's doing, right? I'm speeding up all of the enemies to move faster. But yes, the nuke frame would also be good on this, to make it faster. Hit LR1, hell yeah! That's awesome! You're Urelli? I can't really see very well, because of the lighting in the scene, but she looks really good. Might need a break from the game? Never. Never. Warframe isn't fully done until you have all of the things and prime sure-footed on every frame. That's when you know you're a true endgame player. And then we have another defense. Whee! Whee! For some reason, 2 defenses. Cape looks nice. You resist buying the digital ticket every day. Honestly, it's kind of worth it. Which actually, we have a spare digital ticket to give away. So I might, we might have one to give away to people. Because my TennoCon ticket came with one, but I bought one for myself because I thought I wasn't going to TennoCon, but then when I got my TennoCon ticket, then I got, one of those packs, so we might do a little giveaway later today. I don't know. Depends if you guys are good or not. Might give away a digital pack for the TennoCon. Full squad at the moment? No, we got room for 1, Echo. We're working on Cephalon Suda rep if you want to join. Just doing the Cephalon Suda dailies here. Be very mean? Okay. Well, that's rude. You're gonna abuse the Hawktua jokes? Please don't.
We're done. Take over from here.
Was your meaning to ask if you still had your TennoCon ticket or what the situation was with that? Yeah, so I had to rebuy my TennoCon ticket. But that's okay. But yes, I have my TennoCon ticket. I now am going to TennoCon. If you are going to TennoCon, you shall see me there. Hey, Venrit, how you doing? Echo, do you want to join us? I don't know. Type exclamation, aren't they sold out? So it's on a wait list. I put my name back on the wait list in case something changed. Wait list came up. got my thing. But you can waitlist, so like if anybody else cancels their thing, then, you know, ticket sale goes back in. You doing good? You doing quite well today. Okay, we got another defense. Annie in the void. Oh, 7/6 of anime. Oh, candy. What mutagen engine do I use? Whatever one gives me shields. So that I can have the option to put on, redirective bond, or reinforced bond. 2 Latron Rivens the past 2 days, got 3 in total now, but why though? Should be able to get rank 5 of the Hex, tonight, tomorrow, after the daily reset. Ooh, very nice. 11 Forma on the gun? Uh-oh. I know that pain. I know that pain quite well. Hey, Cola, how you doing? Welcome on back. So close to having both the Archimedias. You'll be there. You'll do it. It'll be great. Very soon. Drink my water, Lava. Okay, I'll drink some water. Why not?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
See, this is what I would call another bad defense map. Because the spawn points is like way over there, 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 over there. So like this is what I call a bad defense map for doing your dailies. Have you ever played Satisfactory? No, not really. I'm not like a huge I'm gonna pay attention to the mission, but I'll take a look at your stuff after the mission. How about that, bud? Because we need to get this done as quickly as possible because we got a lot of weeklies to get done. Otherwise, we're going to be doing weeklies all day tomorrow, which means that we aren't going to be running relics tomorrow. So, I'd much rather just get all this stuff done, and I'll take a look at your stuff when we're out of the mission, and let's just get this mission done, shall we? The defense spawns are an issue for you, more the AI pathing, and that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Is the AI pathing, because they start super far over there, super far over there, super far over there, super far over there, over there, over there. So the AI pathing is the problem, is what I'm referring to, Rubbish Bunny. Because it's such a far distance, and because of how the enemy paths, it causes huge delays to missions. And that's why I always bring a Nova defense missions. You just need to unlock elite variant of each. You're kind of excited for your Cavia. Archimedia loadout. You spent yesterday building and unlocking the incarnate form for your Latum. Ooh, very nice. They also get stuck on anything and everything? Yeah, exactly. That's the one of the real big reasons, is because then their animations are also sped up, so then their time hiding behind terrain is sped up too. It's just like, it's one of those things where bringing a Nova to defense missions, especially the later you are into the game, is just such a quality of life feature. It's not like she's necessary, but she just makes your life so much, so much easier. Your Nezha and compression build. You thought about using the arcane that steals overguard from enemies for better survivability in order to strip overguard for Nezha's nuke to work? Yeah, absolutely. I go over that in my Nezha video. It's what I run on my epitaph in the Nezha video. Because and then the nice thing on it, top of that, is that if you use the magnetic might mod on your secondary weapon of choice, what that will also do is then you will get 300% damage bonus to overguard based off of magnetic procs, and then which you will get better overguard damage from secondary fortifier. Nova's also just fun. It's true. Nova's really fun. Hey, Alreen, how you doing today? Welcome in. I'm sure I mispronounced your name there, but let me know how to pronounce it properly again, because I'm a big old dum-dum sometimes. You know how it be. Sometime it do be like that. Oh look, my screen just turned off again. Isn't that so much fun? Generally have really expensive builds. Kulivo, Dual Talks, Magistar Hate. Yeah, I mean, the average forma that I have on weapons at this point is 5. The average forma I have on frames these days is 6. And like, that's not including Umbral formas or Omni formas or anything like that. Actually, not butchered that bad. You've heard worse. Pronounced it perfectly fine the other day. You were talking about your bio paper. I know, but now I've forgotten how I pronounced it. That's the problem. Neo Night Ace, welcome in. How you doing? Is it Alireen? A-L-Y, Alireen? More like that. What'd you get up to yesterday? Oh, was yesterday a holiday? Weapon frame combo that gives you 800% critical chance, 30% critical damage. Was overkill but fun. Ooh, sounds like an NQ plus Coolabo to me. Ailerine? Ah, Ailerine. There we go. My apologies. I'll do my best to remember that. I will probably ask you to correct me again in the future, though. Sorry. 2 free pizzas from Domino's. Hell yeah. I love pizza. Oh, so everyone, I want to... This is going to be a bit of a difficult conversation. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm not trying to be...
Let's go home.
anything other than giving you guys a heads up by what I'm about to say. So previously, I was planning on not streaming on Thursdays because I needed to focus on video content for those days. But that... How do I say this? Streaming has been going very well the last few weeks. If streaming continues to be as good as it has been, I will stream on Thursdays and not work on videos on Thursdays. I'll still work on videos on like my own time and everything. But if streaming is as popular as it has been over the last few weeks, last 2 weeks basically, since I did the sound alerts, I'll be honest with you, it is ultimately a money thing. I do, rent, bills, food, Macs, etc. But if it seems to keep going well, then Thursday we'll be back doing the stream there. Sentence again, you didn't have internet for a bit? Use the arcane that steals overguard? Yeah, I said yeah, go for it. That's what I run on my gummy, that's what I run on my epitaph. So I just wanted to be like, we're probably going to be streaming. No worries, Lava. Just head out of the squad so that we can get going here. Not a worry in the world. Get that bread. Well, it's much more get the rent. Those important things. But if so just I wanted to be open and honest with you guys. Okay, Lava. I'm gonna just reset the group then since you're not leaving. We got a lot of stuff to get done today, so we'll just go. It was Turbo and it was Echo. You can work on videos a bit during stream, like editing. Unfortunately, because I only have a 1 PC system, I can't do that. If I had a 2 PC system, I would absolutely do that, just because I have different stream settings and different record settings for OBS, so that makes that a little bit difficult. I could do some editing, but even then, I tried that before and it nearly blew up my computer. But, so anyway, I just wanted to be open and honest with everybody. I do need, at the end of the day, money is always going to be a question. This is a career for me. So, while I would love to do this and not have money as a concern, that is sadly a concern. So, but with how incredibly generous everyone's been over the past 2 weeks, I'm not saying I'm expecting that trend to continue at the pace that it is, because that would be insane. You guys have been crazy lately. But if the trend were to continue to be up than where it was 3 weeks ago, then I'm more likely to focus more onto the stream side than I am onto the YouTube side, is what I'm trying to say. Again, I'm not trying to make this a pandering. I'm not trying to make this anything beyond just sort of a letting everyone know what's up, because I think that is reasonable, because this isn't just my community, it is all of our community. So I would much rather just be honest with you all and just say, this is the deal. If this is what sort of along the lines of what we can expect, then streaming takes significantly more priority. Now, if only I could actually stay on the platforms I'm trying to on this map, and I never can do that. It's poll time? What are you asking, Kuroki? What's up, dude? Another candy? Sure, we gotta go to stream Thursday? Or be making videos? I mean, that's not really a poll thing. That's just sort of a... It's not a poll. It's a, you know... I'm letting you know that if things keep going well, then I will focus more on streaming than I would on, YouTube videos. Where... Oh, that's the entrance. Wait, hold on. Let us decide your fate? You do decide your fate. You do decide my fate. With your wallets. That's what I... In a attempt to be a nicer way of saying it, that's what I just said. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while. I was just over here. Gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, I know that some people aren't like a huge fan of like a person that they're watching talking about stuff like that, but I also feel like I should just be honest with everyone, you know? You can't see candies even though Suda likes you? Oh, it might just be I'm at a lower level of Suda right now, so it might just be that I'm too low of a level for you to get stuff. Except e-transfer? I mean... No. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah, I do. Give me a minute here. Give me a minute here. No. If e-transfer makes things a little bit messy. No. But I do appreciate the kind thought there. Give me 1 second. Let me grab you the Discord. And for anybody over on the tubes, there you go. Let me see. I guess this way is the only way. Well, I mean, there's something over here, evidently. So why don't we go over this way first? Yeah, this might be like one of those missions where I'm too low of a level, and thus I am getting the low level mission because I am just getting that back up. Don't have a command for the Discord link because of bots that come in from social medias, Gummy. They come in, they say exclamation point join or exclamation point Discord on their first message. Then what they do is immediately go to the Discord and start spamming and scamming the community members. So doing it this way, just while I'm still small, is just makes things a little bit easier. Hey Kaku, how you doing? Makes it easier that way. Yeah, exactly. You'll notice every once in a while, if you hang out here enough, I'll tell the person, be like, yay, first message person saying exclamation point Discord. I am not joking. You must say a word that I will tell you right now, if you want to not be banned immediately. It happens every once in a while here. Just, you know, it's just bots. That's all. Sure, you can have a coin. There you go, enjoy your coin. With you. Hey Sam, how you doing? We've had far too many. Oh, hey, Heels, how you doing? Came back to Warframe after some months to farm your rally. What's your thoughts on the frame? Well, I've got... ooh, I didn't get a command made for that, but I do have a build video over on my tubes. I think that Ureli is utterly fantastic. She is incredibly strong and very fun. Did I see Ureli fashion? I did, Mustard. I love the green and I love that white and gold with it. Just enjoying your evening? Hell yeah. What are you doing for your evening tonight? Yes, I love Ureli. She's very good. I'm gonna play a lot of Ureli, I think. Kickflip in over your enemies, Ureli Prime. Hell yeah. Kickflip on those fools. Just feeding Jade to the wall so you can put eyes on your Ureli? Hell yeah. Watching the streamer play Warframe? Oh no, I'm so sorry. You're gonna be doing my Temple Subsume Ureli? Ooh, good choice. It's fun, I like it. It's kind of just like fun to do something weird and random, like a caster Ureli build. Which is just like, kind of counterintuitive. Yeah, Temple's kit's actually fantastic. I love Temple. I should play more Temple. Their kit is actually fantastic. Need to farm subsume more frames? Hell yeah, you got this. I believe in you. Hydroid subsume on Ureli is strong? Yeah, absolutely. Especially if you throw on 2 green shards so that you have 100% armor strip from it. It ends up creating a really nice synergy because you get viral, if you use the helmet, if you use the augment, of course. Viral 100% armor strip, meaning that all of your damage is getting 350% bonus damage, and then on top of that, because viral and sea snares stack multiplicatively with one another, and you can have Loyal Mel Arena and your regular Ureli sea snares out, you can get like quadruple multiplicative. It's really, really silly. Very, very silly amounts of damage. And I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Pew! Now the real question is, are you gonna let us get out of here? Hey Wes, how you doing? What you up to today? Need to work on your builds, but Helldivers and Baldur's Gate's been taking up the time. Ooh, what are you doing in Baldur's Gate? What kind of character are you playing in Baldur's Gate? Nothing much. How's stream? Stream's going great. You're watching your friend stream Baldur's Gate 3 on Discord now, and we're trying to solve a puzzle together. Ooh. What puzzle is it? If you don't mind me asking. Of course, no spoilers, chat. No helping, chat. Let them do the puzzle on their own. Warlock build, you in Hexblade. Ooh, very nice. I did the Sorlock on one build, and I had a ton of fun with that. And I did a Necromancer on another build, and I had a ton of fun with that. And I did a Paladin as well, and I had a ton of fun with that one. Bardlock, your beloved? Hell yeah. Defile Temple puzzle is what he said? Oh, very good. That's a good puzzle. That's a very good, sort of dungeon. You had to turn the difficulty up because you're just cleaning house in every fight? Yeah, that just kind of ends up happening sometimes. Especially in RPGs, once you kind of know how RPG systems work. Because it does kind of follow into, obviously, Dungeons and Dragons. So, it, you know, follows quite a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, functions and capabilities. Very, very fun, though. Must last forever. Last forever. Let's go! Let me out! Let me out! There we go.
Another job well executed.
Hi, love watching my shorts. Started the game a few weeks ago, 310 hours in. You move this game so much and love currently investing on your girl Mesa. Oh, Mesa's very, very good. Mesa's fantastic. High damage output, good survivability, good sustainability, has some really neat and interesting combinations, especially after the changes to exalted weapons that happened with Tekrot Encore a few months back. She's very strong. All right, so we're done all of those. So let's take a quick peek over here. Quick peek over here. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. You're fine, you're fine. Well, you're not fine, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine, I swear. I swear you'll be fine. You're fine to drop more, and I'll worry about that later. You've been using Roar with your rally after testing the other day. Your max fire rate compresses, killing your FPS though. Yeah, quick heads up though, hi. Roar on your rally when you're using... Wait, hi, yeah, this is a conversation with you, actually. Never mind, you know about this. This is a conversation with you last time. Never mind. Multi-shot compresses, killing your FPS though? Yeah, that just kind of happens. That's just, something that just kind of happens. Okay, I gotta do my calendar. What do we have here? Kill 150 Scaldra troops. Kill 250 Tech Rot. Double birthdays. Kill 75 Scaldra with abilities. A yellow shard. Tech Rot with abilities. 1,000 enemies. Scaldra with melee. And what do we got? Resource booster, excellence adapter. Yellow shard for a thing, resource drop chance booster, and formal blueprint. That's not a great week, unfortunately. Kind of an unfortunate week. What do we got in here? Do we have anything interesting in here that I want to pick up? Any mods or anything? Nothing here yet. Word! Let's grab our Excalibur. And let's do... DJ, what's up? Any advice on unlocking ETA and EDA you haven't played constantly since before they came out? I would highly recommend trying to find a group to do it, because if I remember correctly, in order to unlock EDA and ETAs, that you have to finish regular DA or TA with all of the potential modifiers on. Just find yourself a group to do it with, and you should be nice and simple. Shouldn't be that difficult for you to get done. The other thing that's important to remember is that you can do EDA, so you can do regular DA and then do EDA on top of that, so you can go through the circuit twice to get all the rewards on the first time that you unlock it. So just a heads up. You are missing out on loot otherwise. Throw Informa on stuff because I can. Dead Star! What's up? Thanks for the follow. Got so lucky with TA this week. I had other players carry the hell out of you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, where are we going? Kill 150 Scaldras. Scaldra, 150, let's go. Let's do it. What is the Umbra version of frames? It's just a different version of a primed frame. It only exists for Excalibur, and it's just a little bit of a different frame. Also, it's possible to see the kitty. Well, he's not around right now, but if he comes around, I'll show him off. So Umbra is the only frame, Excalibur is the only frame that has an Umbra version. It is essentially just meant to be a replacement for his prime version for people who didn't have founders. There's not really anything important, like, that matters with Umbra other than that. You know, just, waiting for my energy to get up here. Hiya! Get off that point, nerd! Serious talk, Degath build would be good for ETA, EDA? Yeah, Sam, just remind me when I'm out of here, and then I can, sorry about that, sorry for missing that. Remind me when I'm out of here, and I will, grab it for you. Of empires, the sky is open. Bam! 720% damage. Pew! Gas clouds. I'm that guy from World War II. World War I. The father of chemical warfare and of fertilizer. How dare you, Bob? How dare you, Bob? Do you think I can hit that from here? Nice, I did. Look at me, I'm a G. Ka-ga! Ka-ga! Oh. Ka-ga! Oh. That I was a bad guy? I am a bad guy, it's true. Do you like this better than stage defense for Scholar? Typically. Thanks for the explanation. You're a new player? More than happy to. Welcome on in, Nintendo. We love Nintendo. A suffer? Alright, I guess. We'll do a quick suffer. Everyone could get Excal Prime. He's not really special, and you don't even use her much anymore. Well, it's because of, like, they made the agreement with those people to not make a Prime. So, it doesn't really matter either way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oopsies. 9, 10. Whew. So far. They made an agreement? Well, it was an agreement with the people who got it, that it would be exclusive to them. Didn't DE track Excal Primal is? Yes, they do. To make sure that people aren't selling their accounts. Kill 250 tech rod. Easy. Do 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 do. Satisfaction.
Each enemy is more
What are we farming for? So what we're doing is, in the game, once you get later into the game, you have sort of weekly things that you can do. And what we're doing right now is one of those weekly things, which is a pizza. The calendar here, holy crap. Lost my breath there. The calendar here on Holvania, aka Warframe 99 area, will give you some special upgrades to make other endgame activities easier. So this is just a set of missions that we have to do, challenges that we have to do, kind of like Nightwave, but specific to Warframe 99. And you get fresh challenges every week, including some endgame rewards, which are quite nice to have, like Forma and adapters and Orkan reactors or Orkan catalyst, which increase your mod capacity on your Warframes and weapons, and also a system called Archon shards, which will is a endgame currency that really improves your builds. You looked it up because you're curious, and Scal is that's nuts. Yep, that's how it is. Don't forget, account selling and all that jazz is against terms of service. And they do track accounts with Prime, with Excal Prime. Be a variety stream then? That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, we'll go back and do variety streams on Thursdays. And this is something that I wanted to talk about, but I want to get people's opinions on it because I have other friends who are streamers. And what they do, sometimes when they're doing variety, is they do like sponsored streams. But not sponsored as in a company sponsoring them, but as in a person sponsoring it. So like you could sponsor, say like on the next variety stream, I want you to play Peglin. You know? Something like that. where it's like it's not an official sponsorship by the company, it's a sponsorship by sort of a community member, and then that way you could be like, I want to see plays Peggle, yeah, exactly, or something like that. So I wanted to spitball that idea on everybody, kind of get what people think on that. I don't know if that's something that's great for our community or not, but it's something that I see other communities enjoy. But just sort of getting your opinions on it, since this is, you know, it's not just my community. Play Russian roulette? No. No. Whoa. No. Chop, 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 chop. But yes, that would be the idea, is that Thursdays we would bring back Variety Day. Is doing this story better or focusing on the Steel Path? Kind of finish the star chart, so focusing on doing the Steel Path? Yeah, I would probably still get the story done because it unlocks new frames or features or systems. So I'd still definitely recommend doing the doing the quests. Moo? They're not like incredibly important, but I would say that they're important enough that you should do them. You know what I mean? Have I done the Archon hunt yet? No, not yet, Pizza. I'm getting ETA ready, and then we're gonna go do ETA first. Just like usual. And then we'll do Archon hunt after that. Like a bit goal, Patreon, or Ko-Fi donation, or bits donation. Yeah, it would be a donation type situation. Would be the idea. That would be the idea. A donation sort of level. I don't know what I would put it or set it at. It was just sort of a, this is something that works for other people I know. If it doesn't work for us, that is totally okay. Just sort of a thought more than anything else. Do I want a floor blueprint? I mean, I don't really need any more of these arcanes, but I guess we'll take it. Happy birthday, firstborn of the Nightingale family. I'll never let him forget it. Scaldra with abilities! Whee! Look at me! I have an exalted melee weapon, which is an ability! Hee hee ha ha! Hee hee ha 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 ha!
Your enemies have grown fierce, but you have learned.
Hey May, how you been? Welcome back. How was your day? This is supposed to be infested. Why am I in a non-infested area? But yeah, anyway, just like, you know, just sort of a thought. Gotta run again, make sure the doggo don't eat the food you left on the table. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I need to do Scaldra? You're right, I do need to do Scaldra. I was in the right spot. Oh well, whoopsies. Whoops daisy. Sometimes you're smart, other times you're not. And this was one of those times, was not.
Accept your death, and yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Whee! Been good, got back from dinner to friends, cooked chili for her and dropped it over so she had one less thing to deal with. Oh, well I hope your friend's okay. That sounds like you were being a very kind friend there, May. That's awesome. Love to hear that. We love kindness in the world. And done. Next. Next. What Valiance bonus should you put in your moto? Depends on what you're doing. Thought there was more than left. Uh-oh. Does that mean that they took more than you thought? Yeah, Sam, really depends. If you're doing influence, obviously electric. If you're not doing influence, then like heat or toxin. Maybe magnetic if you want to go that route. Melee deity?
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Yeah, then whatever. It doesn't really matter. I would say heat at that point.
Will you succeed?
I'd say probably heat at that point. Energy, please. Jump, 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 jump. The Fro stuff in Satisfactory? I wouldn't mind checking out Satisfactory one of these days. Factorio over Satisfactory? I've never really checked out either of them. I'm not really super into those. Wait for stuff kind of late in game and you have to wait till the goal finishes up. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. We're chill. As usual. Come on, Weeklies! Let's get this done real quick. And then we have one that's 1,000 enemies, which is going to be minorly annoying, but whatevs, whatevs. Thankfully, 1,000 enemies isn't that hard. It's just kind of like, oh no, 10 minutes. Oh no. Bonsol! What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, and that's, sorry, going back, I know I keep bouncing around, I'm ADHD. That's also not to say that I'm not going to still be making YouTube videos and YouTube shorts. I'll still be doing the daily shorts, and I'll still be aiming for like a YouTube video every 2 weeks. So that's like the potential of Thursdays being stream day, not production day. I'll still be putting out videos, and I'll still be putting out, you know, regularly scheduled content. That's not to say that any of that is going away. So just in case that wasn't clear, I did want to clear that up because, you know, it's case. Ah, where'd you come from? How about no, hell scrubber? How about no? All right. Have some dinner? Ooh, have yourself a good dinner. We'll catch you later. I hope it's tasty. And also healthy. You should be eating healthy. Everybody should be eating healthy. Very important. Will I play Subnautica 2 when it's out? Isn't Subnautica 2 already out? I thought Subnautica 2 was already out. This one, I suppose. Friendly fallout, spectators and companions, all melee attacks fire off waves of energy, landing from a bullet jump. 50% electricity damage? Sure, why not? Oh, was that just early access? Okay. Kill 1,000 enemies. Let's go kill some more tech rod. Let's slay some beaches, shall we? Yeah, but sometime today, or sometime this week, I do have an extra Tenocon digital pack code. So I think sometime this week, we're gonna give that away to a lucky person. Don't know what day, but sometime this week we shall. Just for the funs of it. Hello! WT play with you. What do you mean by WT? Well, welcome on in. War trade? Oh! What are we, the Lord of War? Fantastic movie from 2001 starring Nicolas Cage and Ethan Hawke. It wasn't Ethan Hawke, I forgot who the other guy was. Would you please rate your cool arrow build? Send it over, I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. It's not Ethan Hawke, I forget who it is. No, Mustard. Okay, that's 3 Mustard. How dare you? How dare you? What the hell are you? Chop, 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 chop. I think this is like the second last of the calendars. It's a pretty quick calendar this week. That's kind of nice. And then we'll go do the other stuff here. Is there going to be a Subnautica 2? I thought apparently there is a Subnautica 2. What I thought was a finished game, but that was a early access. But yes, there is Subnautica 2. It exists. Ecto and Entomancer. Welcome in, Entomancer. How you doing? We gotta run a quick ad break here. Sorry, everyone. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch share, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. But there's a 3-day limit. It's okay. It's okay. Mustard, we can remove your 3-day limit. It's all fine. We can remove it for today. How about that? Just for today. Just for you, bud. Oh, yay! Free tasselphobia! Yippee! Free fear of the waters! No limit for 2 a day? That was a good one. You've been playing your early prime for 4 days straight, you can't stop? That sounds like an awesome thing, actually. That sounds magical to me. I love getting sunk into a new Warframe. It's like the greatest thing in the world. It's the greatest feeling in the world. You know what we should play on Friday, Thursday this week? Should we go save some Super Earth? Maybe we should go save some Super Earth. What do you guys think about that? I haven't played that game in a very, very long time, so I'll be very bad at that. Should we be studying right now instead of watching my stream? You can do both. I believe in you. You really slept on Urelli when she came out, used summer builds, and realized just how good she is? Yeah, a lot of people slept on Urelli. That's why I think that she's probably one of the most underrated frames in the game right now. She's incredibly strong, she puts out good damage, she puts out fantastic status effects, she has fantastic damage amplification, enemy grouping, basically everything that you could want out of a Warframe, and survivability. You'd want out of a Warframe you can get with her. She's actually fantastic. If Subnautica 2 has multiplayer, unknown worlds can have your soul and your firstborn child. Ooh, that would be fun if it does. Her Pandora skin gets you through, Steel Path. Ooh. Reinstall Helldivers 2 we play this week? Yeah, we can do some Helldivers 2 this week. I gotta make sure that my account still works. I haven't played Helldivers in forever. Multiplayer's confirmed? Ooh. Goodbye, demon. Due to severe PTSD from the K-Drive quest? Yeah, but there's the Prime out now, Andrew. The Prime's easy. It's literally just relic cracking. No excuses anymore. It's all easy now. It's only love now. I need more people to watch Dimension 20 so that they can understand my stupid references. The Wave Rider quest is easy too. It is now. When it first came out, it was a little bit of a ball ache, but it's not too bad now. You're trying to do a very silly build? Ooh, what kind of build? Do share, do share. What ability you take off of Zaku? I take off Zaku's, I take off their third ability for Ophanimize. Yeah, I did it when she came out. It was like a bit annoying at worst case for me, but I can understand some people may have had difficulties with it. The joke is always that people are just terrified of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. But, you know, if you're not into it, you're not into it, and that's totally reasonable. I totally get it. It's not for everybody. Hey, Pelican, how you doing? Same day your early Prime release? That's hilarious. You didn't want to do it because you're not good at it? It's okay. What's their first do? You forgot what void damage does? Their first ability will put on like a bullet attractor orb on similar to like the Scourge alt fire. That's what Zaku's their third ability does. That's what you call biblically accurate Zaku. It's true! Hey, Lord Dials, welcome back. Sniper Kulubo? No, not a Sabuchi bit, it's my own. But that, this build's been out in the community for a long while. I don't know who's the first one who came up with it. Probably Ninjasi, you know, seeing as how every content creator just follows what Ninjasi does. If you guys ever want to see, like, when people are, like, the insanity of some Warframe content creators, is going to check out, whenever Ninjasi uploads something new onto, Overframe, you'll see an immense amount of, content creators, found this build all of a sudden. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, sword. Yeah, sword. Can you all please die a little bit faster? Why are you spawning up in there? I chose the wrong room to hang out in. Evidently. The enemy spawning is very slow. Oh well, what can you do? Melee influence work on Excal's projectiles? Yes, it does. That's why it's so silly. Also works with, Baruch's projectiles as well. And that's one of the reasons why Excalibur is so bonkersly powerful. Also works with Whip Claw, also works with any of the other exalted weapons. It's what really makes them absolutely insanely strong. Like, to a really obnoxious level, actually. The stairs next to the lava pit's pretty nice hangout spot. These stairs? Okay, I'll hang out here. We'll see if you're right. The whole 30 feet may actually make a difference, weirdly enough. You still prefer Korra? Korra's great fun. It's kind of nice that we have so many excellent options these days inside of the game. We're not sort of stuck to one frame doing one thing anymore. We got lots of options, which is quite nice. You love Brook? Nothing's cooler than looking at an army and his weapons. Yeah, I can punch that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can cast Fist. I can fist this problem. Babu, go away. Babu, go away. Time to start Cyto 9 farm. It's not a hard farm at all, Pelican. The bounties make it the bounties are super quick. 890. And then I think I have to kill like 200 tech rot with abilities after this one. I think. So that shouldn't be too bad. Rock and stone. Rock, stone. Rock and stone. You didn't do any 1999 content, only the quest? No worries, you'll get it pretty quick then. Mila! Oh hi Mila, oh hi Raiders, how y'all doing today? Welcome on in, how was your stream? Failed stream message incoming, did Mila forget her raid message again? Mila, your raid message, what the heck? But hi everybody, welcome on in, my name is Zenosfire, I stream Warframe, I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. How are you all doing? How was your stream? Now of course, Mila, if you got a raid and run, not a worry in the world, I would love for you to hang out. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. And for everybody else, sit tight. What we like to do around here whenever we get raided, to thank the kind people sharing their community with us, we like to do a little giveaway. So sit tight, and we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes. Use Melee Vortex on Excalibur. Yeah, Melee Vortex is also another fantastic choice. 45% chance to spread a whole bunch of to force people to group up for you is quite nice. Kill Scaldra Troop with melee weapons. I love killing Scaldra Troops with melee weapons. I love it. It's the best. Minotaur, welcome in. How you doing? Kill Scaldra with melees, and then we are done with the weeklies here. What are we up to? We're just getting our weeklies done. Gotta get these done today, and then, you know, have a little bit more of a restful, relaxed week. Nothing too exciting or crazy, you know, the usual. Getting our weekly calendar done first, because it gives us upgrades that we can of course use inside of Elite Temporal Archimedia. Studying, crying, realizing you're gonna fail your test tomorrow. See, it was always the test that I thought I was gonna fail, the ones that I aced. But I believe in you. You can do it. Nice, you did ETA, EDA too? Wasn't bad actually? Ooh, very exciting. Hopefully it won't be too bad for me either. Hopefully I'll get myself a nice good options. Let's satisfy those thrills. No rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. That's 100 enemies. You think it's a tank again this week? That's not too bad. The tank's never that bad. Although it does greatly depend on what your options are. If you don't have good options and you get the tank, you're gonna have a sad time. What is the EDA ETA? Don't know. Or are you asking what is EDA ETA? Because those are just like special weekly missions, end game type missions for people to play and enjoy. Quite fun. For those of us who, of course, are at that point, it's quite fun. Oh, nope. Up. Up. There's the uppies. Yes. If I push the ability button, I want the ability to cast. Thank you. Going lurk mode for now. Work things, no worries. Thanks so much for dropping off your community, Milo. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for dropping by, saying hi. And thanks for dropping off your community. And speaking of your community, everybody should type !join, and we're gonna do a little giveaway for an Orkin reactor or Orkin catalyst, whichever one you would prefer. So in the Twitch chat, type !join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. And you can get your hands on a potato. Either Orkin reactor or Orkin catalyst. You can win on your first message. We don't have any limitations like that. So if you came in with the raid, feel free to type !join. You do have an equal chance of winning as everybody else. Refuse, it's over. Doctor's through. Okay, not any ranky ranks there. Sad times. Where are we at here? I have to talk to Velimir. Better keep your coat on, for your birthday. You wanna know why? Why? Because you're just so cool. The dad puns, they make me upset. Axel's adapter, sure. Energy pickups increase ability range by 10%. I do like more range. Let's do more range. Oh, I love Velimir. Velimir best. Guess what? What's up, Rogue? Let's pop into the mall. Velimir's personality actually made you pick up and get a Frost build going? That's hilarious. I think Frost is fantastic. You should all play Frost. Frost is very good. Type !join in the chat if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Orkin reactor or Orkin catalyst, your choice. Whichever one makes you happiest. What do we got? Huh, the boy? The boy? Energy exhaustion. Aw, man. Aw, man, the boy with energy exhaustion. Oh no, ain't that unfortunate. The boy. Come here, boy. And let's, oh, that's not at all what I was. Oh, why did it pick this Neja? Hold on, what? That was odd. Weird. Should I do the Null Star build? Yeah, let's do the Null Star build. We'll do the Null Star build just because it's a little bit safer. Especially for EDA. Oh, I keep pressing escape by accident. Super Tiburon, Rubico, Pox, Akvaso, Akmagnus, Sero, Siber, Volnus. Wow, okay, so I do not have very good builds, or any builds really, except for the Pox. So we're just gonna have to hope that everything goes well. Let's swap you out to the Supra Vandal, because I know at least I have something that looks like a build on there. Yeah, I've got something that looks like a build on here. Gas Impact, Magnetic. Does the Super Vandal have Galvco? No, it does not. No, it does not. Sad. Sad panda. Crux it is! Ammo efficiency. And, Volnus, Siber, I guess, my Volnus, why not? Volnus Prime. Yeah, secondary to alrighty. Got about another minute to join the giveaway in Twitch chat. Type !join if you want it for the giveaway. We're giving away a Orkin reactor or Orkin catalyst. Your choice of the two. What do we got here? We have Legasite defense, so defense becomes Burgerfest because that's the only real option there. 2 Legasite spawn each round and twice as many captures are needed for success. Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs inside of the usual ordnance. Slain enemies burst. Uzi 455, pardon me. Uzi 455, you could please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will get that sent to you ASAP. Free Peely Picks? Sure. Sure. Where's the other free Peely Picks? Which one of you has a free Peely Picks for me? You're a free Peely Picks. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's put the old pizza here. Yeah, let's put the old pizza here. Old pizza. Oh, my frame rates. And you would like the one for Warframes? Perfect, I'll get that sent to you in just a hot minute here. And then you will be... Where's the other one? Here we are. Sees you. Yes, very good. Okay, let me pop into the back rooms real quick. Send Uzi that. Please make sure to go give Mila a follow. The one for Warframes, which means you need an Orkin Reactor. It's for Warframe. Gift 2. Uzi. Congrats. There you go. It's in your mailbox. Okay, anybody want to join me for ETA? We got room for 3. Who wants to join us for ETA? Turbo. Dragon Ball. Remind me in-game name Dragon Ball. It's Erzman, right? And Screaming Pirate. Turbo. Screaming Pirate. There you go. Invites out, squad. Uzi, we can grab you for the next one.
Owie, you are not adorable. Well, fancy seeing. Okay. How's your collection going?
Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at a max rank. You can barely keep your eyes open? Don't worry, dude. Just sit back, relax. All's well in the world.
You are. Stand by for
All
technical
is well in the world. Who are we missing from the people we shot invites to? Turbo, Erzman, just grab the invite when you can. I'm just going to the washroom and get hot water boiled for tea. While we're waiting for you. Okay. Send you another invite? No worries, I already shot you one, but we'll shoot you another. There you go. If the next is EDA, you won't join because you haven't unlocked it yet. Where'd I go? I just went to the washroom. And to get tea going.
Dude.
Well then, Uzi, we'll grab you for something else.
Got a set of
Okay, good. Yes. Okay, so losing energy when people are too close. Shield recharge, don't care. Totally fine. Noise suppression, miasmites, allies within 4 meters of slain enemies gain more fire rate. Murmur, Techron enemies are infused with Vevron. What do I have for dealing with this? Because I actually need weapons. I suppose the Supra will do that. Yeah, I suppose the Supra will do it. You got Protea for this one? Ooh, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully all will be well. The tank can be a little bit annoying, but it should be fine. You had Torrid, but it changed it to Nora? Oh no. That's the worst. Do 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 do. No, you very much don't want to do that. You're not a big fan of snipers in this game or the bow weapons? That's totally fair. It's not for everybody. I'm not a huge fan of bows or snipers most of the time either, but when you find fun little combos with them, they're really enjoyable. Swapping out Stretch for Archon Stretch in your Brobron build, or not worth it? Not worth it. Because Renewal is a channeled ability, and channeled abilities will not allow energy per second gains to function. Hot take, why don't we have Vespas? Why don't we have a Vespa skin for our Atomocycle? There's Vespas right here. Why don't we have Vespa skins for our Atomocycle? I'm so upset right now. DE, please, give me a Vespa skin for my Atomocycle. Pretty please. Hazel, what do we got here? Protea? Ooh, pretty in pink. Pretty in pink. Very nice. Texas, what do we got? Finally got your own Kulivo? Ooh, dark, evil, mysterious. Yes. Yes. You think that because of the fact that Call of Duty you're bad at sniping? Oh, see, I was always a sniper in Call of Duty and Destiny 2. I played a lot of Destiny 2 PvP and I loved being sniping with that. Fias as no. We saw that. What about your Hildren? Oh, that's kind of nice. Oh, interesting. Good use of the brown in there too. Kind of gives you a little bit of differentiation on the silvers and whatnot, rather than just going like black. I like your Balefire Charger Prime. What do we got? Barrel Diffusion, Hornet Strike, Heated Charge, Gunslinger, Scorch, Jolt, and Secondary Enervate. Okay, so if you're going Secondary Enervate, you need more crit damage here. As Secondary Enervate will of course fuel your critical chance, you have no critical damage, you definitely want some critical damage on here. So I would probably recommend, you already have Electric here, you don't need Electric, I would probably swap this out for the pistol critical damage mod, and since you have such low critical damage on here, you may even want to put 2 critical damage mods, in which case you could use Magnetic Might, which comes as a quest reward for finishing Warframe 99 The Hex. Turbo, what do we got? A Harrow? I really like this fashion Turbo. This is like a really dark green that I really like. I love greens. Greens is one of my favorite colors. Absolutely a huge fan. I love the use of the alt helmet. Sybaris Prime. So I had not a lot of luck with the Sybaris Prime. I wasn't really that huge of a fan of it. Largely because it takes 25 headshots for you to get a full charge, and it just wasn't about that for me. But what you have here is a really nice build for it. I would maybe recommend to try to get a Shred on here. I found Shred to be really nice because with Punch Through, you can sometimes land extra headshots with Punch Through. So I would probably replace Magnetic Capacity with Prime Shred. Personal preference at that point. Do what you like. What do we got here? Lava? Ooh, she putty. She very putty. Let's check out those other fashions once we're done doing ETA. Pacing issue? Yeah, inside of Warframe, the pacing is so fast that trying to be a sniper is just difficult. Because the enemies are moving so quickly, you're moving so quickly, enemies are dying so quickly that just like snipers, if you're playing in party play, I find just can't really do their thing very well. But if you're good at snipers, it is really good. It can be really, really strong. But like, you have to be good with snipers, and I'm sadly just not that good with snipers. From when can Netherrock hit 33 million no forma? No forma? You probably need forma. You probably need some forma. Can someone grab turbo? Okay, we're good. Yeah, watch out for knife step syndrome, guys. It will go through overguard and stuff like that, and you'll just take damage. That's probably why you went down, is you have you have very little health. So just be very, very careful. 33 million, no forma? I mean, it's definitely possible. I have not seen 33 million, like, that high of no forma. But it's definitely possible if you are using, like, abilities and stuff on top of that. Anything is possible in Warframe if you're brave enough or stupid enough to give it a try. Alright, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss much. So I'm gonna be really good at clearing out all of the enemies. I'm gonna be really bad at helping with the Legocytes, though. So I really hope that you guys all got good Legocyte murdering. Yeah, I think that's knife step syndrome there, Turbo. So you just gotta be a little bit careful when you're entering the mission. And I'll stick around the front of the mission to try to give you guys a hand with survivability. Whee! Enemies go boom! We love enemies going boom! Remember, focus fire down one Legocyte and then move on to the other one. They don't run away. The second one doesn't run away if the first one's active, so just focus on the first one. And then move on to the second one. Chase the one who's running. I should have put heat on this. Oh, they run away together now. Okay, we really need to focus fire one person. Okay, they do actually run away. They did fix that. Okay, that's not a problem, but just keep that in mind that we need to focus one person down at a time here. No. No. Why are you getting stuck on a pillar? Thank you. Why are we picking up treasures, guys? We're literally against the clock. Quillen, welcome in. How you doing? Bullets? Why did you stop firing? Thank you. Big ideas. Yeah, I probably should have put heat on this. This would have been probably easier with heat. Alright, we're Gucci. And we have to do this 6 times. Word. 3 times over. Like jazz a little bit. Okay. Okay. Alright. 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 Rachel Riven? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when we're done here. Calamos, what are we doing? Let's go, kitty. Let's go. Oh, sweet. We didn't have to go very far. Thanks, kitty. Appreciate you. The Enduro Ribbon? Perfect. Let's take a look at it when we're out of here. We do love ribbons around these parts. They are very fun sometimes. Overguard blocks knife stab? It used to not, so that's weird. That's really weird, because it used to not, to my recollection. Secrets. Candy. Candy? Candy. Really bad strong ribbon so you can roll and make it usable for you? I mean, you could do that. I think I have some spare strung ribbons if you want one. I could just give it to you. I do not mind. Remember, focus fire down the legocytes the best we can, etc., etc., etc. Nope, just getting stuck on shit again. Secrets. Secrets. Is it really just dying to the random AoE that we're spitting out as well? That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious that the second one is just dying to our stuff here. Does he pass out for an hour or two? Not a worry, dude. Not a worry in the world. We're chill. Don't you love the Super Vandal with like a bajillion ammo efficiency in it? Isn't that just the bestest? It's just the bestest. Where's number 2? Right there. Convenient. Go! Random bullshit! Go! Step. Cannibals! Go! Warm weather will help you out this summer? Oh, I'm usually very sad with warm weather. I am not a fan of warm weather if possible. I prefer the cold. I'm definitely living the Norwegic bloodline through that one. Give me my cold weather. How rough is the Daikyu Prime farm? Not too bad. It's 2 silvers, 1 gold. Not too bad. You love cold, but your body hates it? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. My knees don't like the cold either, but the rest of me likes the cold, so my knees just get to suck it up. Maybe I should try using the pox more here. true. They went invisible right away. Sleeping in the cold below. It's true. It's true. Oh, hello, victims. Where'd they go? Don't you love when they just teleport around? 30s considering knee surgery help? Yeah, I'm looking at a jaw surgery right now, so I can't help you. I'm very much hoping I don't need to get a jaw surgery. Where's the idiot? There you are. Oh, my screen just went black. That was very convenient timing. Thanks, game. Very kind of you. Well, it's not the game's fault. To be clear, it's my computer doing something weird. We still don't know the reason why. Could you please stop running away? Thank you. To the other one. And then what? We have defense after this one? That shouldn't be too bad at all. And then, oh, the assassin, the tank fight, I might be absolutely useless with, unfortunately. Where's the baddie? Here you are. Bullets go! Bullets go! Screen's black again, damn it, please stop, please. AMD, fix your shit, please, thank you. Die. Yes, you're all dead now. Oh, no. Okay, let's go. Off to the next one. Deep Archimedia with open squads be somewhat viable? Yeah, it's not that hard. With open squads, like regular Deep Archimedia should be fine. Alternatively, Savage Matt, if you need help doing it, I am certain that there is somebody in the community who would be very happy to give you a hand with it. And if not them, I can probably give you a hand with it myself. We might as well grab these little rep things that are sitting right here while we're waiting. What polarities do I recommend on the Strun? Great question. Here's my Strun video. I don't remember what ones are important on the Strun. Hey, Poppins. What's you up to, Poppy? How you been? Okay, I will wait right here for you. Because I assume you're gonna fall over again because your bicycle's gonna kill you. Okay, you're both good. Is blast the best element for the Torrid? Always has been. To my knowledge, at least. Why are you wet? Why are you wet, cat? Oh, my cat just walked up alongside of me and he's like damp and I'm just like, why are you damp? Well, you know what? We can probably get a group together and do that with you. You were gonna make a sex joke? Don't make a sex joke about my cat. How dare you? How dare you make a joke about my wet pussy cat? How dare you? criminal behavior. Guys, I have like no damage right now. I did not bring the damage build. I probably should have brought the damage build. I brought the survivability build. Uh-oh. Just make sure that we're all paying attention to the Screamer squad. We all hands on deck need to focus on the Screamer when it pops up. But I did not bring my damage build. I brought my survivability build. What do Screamers do? You know, detonator people in, disruption missions? It's that. But they'll blow up the defense target being flare, and we like flare. We don't want flare to explode. Yeah, demo target, exactly. You have your weeklies, and unfortunately you have work in 2 hours, so you're kind of on a time crunch. I mean, we can probably still do it within the next 2 hours. Uzi also sounds like they need to unlock their EDA, so we could probably just get a little group together and do that. It wouldn't be unreasonable. Although the only problem is I don't know for unlocking EDA if your whole squad needs to have all 4 things active or not. There you are. Oh, as it turns out, if you just remove all of its defenses and you focus fire it, it's really easy to kill that thing right now. Hey, Chibi, how you been? It's just the person unlocking it? If you want to double check that, because like I could just bring something to literally carry the squad through, like my Dante or something. Oh, you have Caveat on rank 4? Okay. Yeah, so we won't be able to give you a hand with that this week. You added one of your older models, started giving a new outfit. Oh, is this for VR chat, Chibi? Sweet! Sounds cool to me. New outfit, one of the first VR avatars you used, some of the other ones, well, nice. I've never really been much for a VR chat person myself, but I know a lot of people who have a ton of fun with it. Still need to max all the factions and you don't wanna, but you should. It's good for you. What does an All-Stars do for Nezha? Well, if you go watch my Nezha video, you'll see. But damage reduction, heat spread, blast spread, it's quite good. Wiki about it being whole squad, again, might just be not well documented on it. Okay, well, we can at least give it a try. And if all else fails, you'll get DA done this week. Otherwise, just, really fun, but you need minigames are? Okay. I get it. Do you like Temples Assume on Nezha? Yep, it's also on my, video. I've done Kulivos, Wrathful Advance for a heavy attack, slice build. I've done, Null Stars for being more defensive. I've done, Pyrotechnics for high damage output. I've done Dante's Darkverse for, again, high damage output. I've done, Thermal Sunder. Hey, Mika, how are you? How is your day? What you up to? Oh, you're an ally. Okay. Right. Also, there wouldn't be infested here. There would be Techrot here. Duh and or hello. American Idiot. Good. I'm doing pretty good. We've been having a bit of a blast today. Just kind of working away at getting our weeklies done. How was your stream? I was lurking on you yesterday. I think it was yesterday. All the days blend into a nightmare eventually. So I believe it was yesterday, but I may just be an idiot. Are weird because you go between being a cute anime character in VR and then doing insane, horrible bloodshed and battle and sorcery and similar games? Nice. That's the way to do it. They sure blend together? They really freaking do. 2020's been a hell of a year. Let's just put it that way. I haven't been able to keep track of time ever since about roughly March 16th. No, March 14th, 2020. Ever since that time, I haven't been able to tell what day of the week it is. It's all just blended together. You are my salvation. Alright, buddy. You keep saying that. I bet your mom said you were very unique. Oh, that's right. They reduced the health of the Decadence. Oh, I wonder if the health of the Decadence reduced the health of the Overguard. Reduced the health of the Screamers as well. I wonder. I haven't had a thought on that, actually. Eat balls, nerd. We'd be interested if they were tied together in the code. Yeah, I mean, well, they're sharing the same model, right? So that's why I was thinking that. It wouldn't be that unusual for things that have the same model to share, you know, similar stuff in the code stuff. That's my thought. No idea, though. Alright, this is easy peasy. Alright, you guys gotta carry me through the tank fight, by the way. Because ooh, Violet Shard. I don't have very good weapons for it, so I believe in you. You vibe with Temple's design so much, but you can't use them because the goofy shoes make you stressed? The goofy shoes, of all things, is what makes you stressed? Really? That is such a weirdly, oddly specific thing, Chibi. Why would the shoes make you stressed? I kind of wish that these things weren't on the screen for so long. Oh, we got 2 Violet Shards. Wow. We got 3 Violet Shards, apparently. I don't believe that for a moment, actually. Not for 1 second do I believe that we got 3 Violet Shards there. Flynn! What's up, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. How was your day, Flynn? Welcome on in, Raiders. What'd y'all get up to? Sup, Slow? Sup, Maria? How you doing? What's up, Rubbish Bunny? Oh, no, wait, you're already here. He had an awful stream. Did he get all blues again? Because he's cursed us all with blues? But welcome on in, everybody. Like I said, my name is Zenosfire. Good to see you again, Flynn. String is your friend. He's a troll? Good. Good. Where the hell are the rockets? I'm losing my mind. Flynn's a liar? That sounds about right. Messing with Baruch more. Have you made him less finicky? Now, guess what, Raiders? I've got a special thing for you all. Because I was blessed with getting my TennoCon ticket back after having to refund it, which means I am going to TennoCon this year. I know. Okay, I don't want to pick up my dog. I want to pick up the missile launcher. Why are you prioritizing the dog over the gun? This is Warframe. We don't care about animals. We care about weapons. But because of me be able to go back to TennoCon, I have a TennoCon digital pack to give away. So it sounds like Flynn had a wonderful time on stream, which means that I think that we're going to give it away in just a few minutes here to thank Flynn for the raid. What do you guys think about that? The digital pack worth about $30. I've got a spare one because of, I bought one for myself, you know? And then I ended up getting another one because of the TennoCon, actual TennoCon ticket. So what do you guys think? I think that sounds pretty good to me. I got absolutely jack garbage weapons for this, EDA here. ETA. You gotta get food, BRB? No worries. Not a worry in the world. Of course, you gotta raid and run, just like overall, not a worry in the world. If you win, can you give it to Lord of IKEA? That is totally up to you. It is a code. I'm going to PM you the code on Twitch. And then you can do what you want to do with the code once I give it to you. Hey, Dom. How you doing? Hey, where's my missile launcher? Missiles, please. Fire missile! But sit tight, everyone. We'll get that giveaway going here in just a few minutes. We'll let you all settle on in. You'll give it to him if you win? Hell yeah. Balloons popping, please. Oh, are you a projectile-based weapon? Ah, yes. It's trash. Do you just quote the end of the world from fucking forever ago? I have no idea what you're talking about, JP. I'm sorry. Also, why is your name color different? What the hell happened here? I don't like change. What's wrong with you? Fires and missiles! Isn't it? Like, why do we have to do 40 here? Come in time for just a giveaway? Yeah, we're gonna get a giveaway going here in a few minutes. To thank Iflin for the raid. So you to watch it later, just from the exact line with without a missile thing? Oh, do you mean like, then we'll have a nap and then we'll fire the missiles? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, then have a nap and then fire the missiles. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Sorry, I had one of those moments. When's the giveaway gonna happen? In like about 5 minutes. As soon as I'm done here. So like, sit tight. Except for Teacup Sip, because you asked, you are not allowed to join the giveaway. That is a joke. In case that wasn't clear. I have no way to control whether or not you're in the giveaway. But I'm late tired. Finds and have a nap, and then fires the missiles. Okay, so I've got like no good weapons here, squad. So while I can kill the whole entire world, I can't kill this tank very well. So I believe in you all to do a good job here. 17 years old? That's... No, it's gotta be older than 17. No, it's gotta be older than 17. I refuse to believe that it's only 17 years old. Oh, my screen just went black. Oh, that was supposed to go black. That makes sense. That makes sense. You got very lucky on ETA, gave you Latron to armor strip the tank. Oh, frig you, man. I got my Nezha, which is like my favorite frame in the game, but like, I got absolutely dog awful weapons. So like, I'm not gonna die here, but I'm also not gonna be contributing much here. But I did carry the other missions, so you know what? I'll take it for now. Oh, why aren't you letting me? Oh, why aren't you letting? Oh, why aren't you letting me up? Where did turbo go down? Did someone get turbo up already? Someone got turbo up already. Very good. Thunder, MC Thunder. Die, fools, die. Die. Went and did it? It's official? What'd you do? Oh, you changed your in-game name. There you go. Or you change your Twitch name to be matching your in-game name. I see what you did. I was like, wait a second, I know that name, but why does that name have that? And I was like, all right, that's Savage Matt. Yes. I am just throwing pox in the general direction of where I think the thing is, because my other weapon is a Supra, and it's just not doing anything. There you go, now it's correct. Well, I see it correct on my end. Supra Incarnate? I would be super down for that. Or a Tenant Supra. I would also be down for that. I think a Tenant Supra. I think I'd be more down for a Tenant Supra. We don't need an Incarnate of everything. Now an Ambrix Incarnate. Now we're talking. Where the hell? Excuse me, sir. Where is your tentacle points? Where are your tentacles? Where be tentacles? There we go. All right, everybody. Type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a digital pack to TennoCon, as I've got a spare one, so I'm going to pass on the joy to all of you. But it is only in the Twitch chat, so type !join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on that. And while you're typing !join, and you can join on your first message, by the way, just like you rare socks on your first message, you can win. We don't have any limitations like that. So type !join, and while you're doing that, we got to run a quick ad break. See you in a moment. What's actually included in the TennoCon pack? You can look it up in the shop. It's a cape, it's some platinum, it's some fashion, access to the TennoCon Barokatir special relay. Everything that is in the TennoCon digital pack, that's because that's what you're getting, the TennoCon digital pack. I know, sounds crazy. But everybody is welcome to join. We don't have any limitations like must have been following for X period of time or anything like that. So you can even win on your first message. Glaxian build for Photon Overcharge? My Frost. My Frost Blue. You're on an ad? You need someone to type the answer? Sorry? No, we can't do that. That's why it's a pay to win stream, chat. It's true. It's pay to win. So if you refuse to play Frost, what's the prize? It's a TennoCon digital pack. Easy peasy. GG squad, well done. Just got back from Eidolon hunts. Nice. What do we get? We got a purple shard. We got a red shard. Wow, we got like the whole rainbow. We got a Skittles pack. I did carry the first two missions. I knew that I wouldn't be carrying the first. Oh, I did also carry the last mission. Never mind. Just on damage wise, damage doesn't matter, and we all know that. Drifter. What'd you get? Sweet, Peely Pigs.
Let me know if you're hunting.
Type !join in the Twitch chat. You got another minute or two to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a TennoCon digital pack, as I was blessed with a TennoCon ticket, meaning that I have a spare TennoCon digital pack to give away. But you have about another minute or so to join the giveaway. So type !join if you want in. Curious, what do the stickers give you? Scaldrel weapons, use your buffs, or just default stuff? To my knowledge, it's just default stuff. Could be wrong, though. Baruch? No, I don't have a Baruch build video, sorry. But I do have a Baruch here if you want to take a look. Cambo Pambo, welcome in, how you doing? Here's my Baruch build. This is what I run. I run probably higher duration than what most people run. Most people run higher duration than lower duration, but it's because I'm using Wrathful Advance. So, that's why I'm doing that. Degath, give me 1 minute here, Sam. Arcane Strike, Arcane Fury. But I'm using Wrathful Advance, so that's why I have a longer duration there. Most people would run a shorter duration. And then this is the Fists. I use Exposure instead of Influence. I just like Exposure over Influence. There's not really any reason beyond that. Oh, exactly. You like Exposure more? I like them both. They're fun. So this is a Degath build that I made, and then I realized that I accidentally copied Tactical Potato's video. I was like, I made this build, I'm like, I should see how Tactical Potato makes his. And then I watch it, I'm like, I see. I've made the exact same build as Tactical Potato. Huh. Jurados! Jurados, congratulations! Please say something in the Twitch chat to claim your prize, and then I will send you a private message on Twitch. Recommended frame for Steel Path? I mean, most frames are fine on Steel Path. Jurados! Very good. I'm going to send you a private message on Twitch, Jurados. And that private message has your code that you go to warframe.com and do your code there. Here we go. That's not what I wanted. Here we are. And Jurados. Yes, yes, and Quick Whisper, and... Okay, Jurados, if you go into Twitch, into your private messages, you should now have your code there waiting for you. If you do not know how to find your private messages, I will show you. Give me 1 minute. I would just want to copy something so that I don't accidentally give away your code to somebody else. So if you go to Twitch here, right, no, stop that. Right here, you should have a little message. You have this little notification box or this little whisper box right here. And inside this little whisper box will be the private message from me having your prize in there. Oh, you said thank you, sir. That's what my notification was. Thus, it is for you. Congratulations. And you go to warframe.com to do that redeem Jurados. It should work perfectly fine for you. I don't think that there's any problems with it. And this is my Degath build. I just have to go feed my cat. So give me like 1 second here. There he is. And get tea. And then we're gonna go do some other stuffs. All right, I'm back. You got an endo 6 times in a row from bounties? That doesn't sound too bad to me. Endo's always good to have. Endo's delicious. My foot is itchy. Yeah, you munching away now, boy? Yeah, he's not very happy because he's on a diet, but that's okay. But that's okay.
Look at them.
Oh no, not again.
They come to this place when they know they are not
No, no.
secure. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
10K badge?
Only
Jeez.
I, Thor, know the true power of the void.
Void.
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called to me. It brought me here.
Damn you, Vor!
And here I was.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I just gotta check my YouTube comments because I have to keep an eye on that while I'm streaming. I apologize.
False prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the void. Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Janus key.
Sorry, I just gotta check my YouTube comments. Give me 1 second here.
Let it be known.
You have 10 left over? You can't use them anywhere else? Why, thanks. I appreciate you. Alright, you're skipping EDA and ETA this week? Still playing the game, not touching the modes with a 10-foot pole? Why? Not that hard. We just did it. It's pretty easy.
Power of my Janus key. They will learn its simple truth. The Tenno are lost, and they will resist.
They will resist!
Vor will cleanse this
Parkour and velocity invigoration for Gauss. Ooh.
Death is
Ooh.
my existence
Is forever.
I cannot be
22 blue shards. What the hell am I gonna do with this many blue shards, game? A rhino? And my Ferox? Wow. Wow. My Ferox and my Rhino. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we can do, we can do, like, a run of EDA to unlock you. It's all good. I don't mind doing that. How do you get access to these extra shards? You're stuck getting very few every week. That's why you do Deep Archimedia, Temporal Archimedia, and Elite Deep Archimedia, and Elite Temporal Archimedia. Because it has a whack ton of good stuff in it. Right, you get shards from like here, you get shards when you do elites, and you get the golds, you get shards here. If we could stop chatting, stop yapping, Necroloid! Move your text out of the way, you foul beast! I fucking hate Necroloid. Stop yapping, please, thank you. See, you can see down there, it says Tau Forge Archon shards. So you get shards from here. That's why you do this every week. What's the requirements to this? You don't think you've ever seen it? You need to be rank 5 with the Cavia and rank 5 with the Hex in order to do these special endgame modes. Yeah, but if you want, blue, we can go do an unlock run for Elite right now. Anybody else want to help, help Blue get, Elite Deep Archimedia unlocked, or if anyone else needs help getting Elite Deep Archimedia unlocked? Survival, disruption, assassination. It's all relatively easy. I'm gonna grab my Rhino. You've never done one? Gerardo, so you're rank 5? Ferox. And Piranha. Never done them because they're too hard? Well, if you want to join us, We'd be happy to. I'm playing a Rhino with my Ferox. I mean, like, enemies can target destroy. The only hard one is this one. The rest of this is all relatively easy, and this is not actually hard. This is just going to be a slog. The rest of this is all pretty easily here. You're gone for a bit? No worries. We'll catch you later. Only tried one and we couldn't beat the first level. Enemies got to level 900. Well, I mean, if you want to come, I wouldn't mind you coming. But if you do, let me know. Redacted. Should you fill in? I think we're full at the moment. Let you see what you have on the list. You don't have any frames or weapons built up? No worries. Not a worry in the world. Galantine, Corum, Nami, Scala. Let's grab the Galantine. And I'll throw a Forma at it. What's your in-game name? Drados, and I will shoot you an invite. JYRADOS. Get in here. So we're gonna have to go through this twice. We'll go through once to help you guys unlock Deep Archimedia, and then we'll go through another time afterwards for Elite Deep Archimedia for me. And if we have a good enough squad to do with the three of you to do Elite Deep Archimedia, then we'll do that. To unlock Elite Deep Archimedia, you need to have all of these turned on. This is Ishvil, Remstein. You need to use all of this, and you need to have all 4 of these active in order to have Elite Deep Archimedia unlocked after we're done this. I am very happy to do a unlock run, but you do need to have these. Probably don't have time to do the 2 runs? No worries, then we can at least get your 1 run done today. And then you can find another group for doing the 2nd run. Afterwards. Just want to do this 1 run? No worries, we can do that too. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee. I will get this started. And just accept the mission when you're good. Do not force it under any terms.
Finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
Yeah, Croaky, if you want to join for the next run, absolutely. Oh, what happened? Who did we lose? Misclick, can you get an invite again? Yeah, hold on, let me re-get the group together. Blue, Drados, redacted. Okay. Alrighty, we should be all good now. There we go. Whenever you're Gucci.
I was thinking.
Next run, you have Urelian Compressor? Shit. I wish that I had my Ureli. I've been, like, craving playing, my Vade Ureli from my video. Would you go check it over on my YouTube? Oh, crap. There you go. Don't start yet until everyone loads in properly, just because we don't know if people are on consoles or whatnot. So just wait for everyone to load in, and like everyone's moving and all's good. All right, we're Gucci. So just stick together, everybody. We do have to go live near the survival pods, so we're heading straight towards the survival pod here. Only 17,000? Nobody was attacking me. So we gotta kill stuff around the survival pods for the survival pod to open up. Just a heads up. But we can also kill a necromech, so the necromech will decrease the time that we need to spend in here. Hit me! Thank you. Okay, maybe the necromech was a little bit aggressive of me. We won't activate the necromech again. The necromech was maybe a little bit aggressive. Okay, we won't do the necromech again. Maybe a bit aggressive. I'm really out of energy here. Oh, is ability duration also greatly reduced on this run? I see. I dislike that greatly. Railgun, kit gun, primary or secondary? I haven't seen anyone do anything with it primary-wise, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. I just don't see many people doing anything with it primary-wise, so... You know, take that as you will. But I also have not really tried it in primary-wise at all, so... Could be good, could be bad, I don't really know, I'm sorry. Spear gun meta. Oh, also, if you see the book boss under zero circumstances, activate the book boss, please and thank you. The book boss has flashbang mechanics, and flashbangs and Zenosfire are not friends. And rezzing your friends takes full priority over anything else in this mode. Be very, very careful. If you die out too much, you will not be revivable traditionally, and we'll have to fight a Void Angel to res you. Which is not that big of a deal, but just do your best to try to survive as much as you can. Just so that we don't have to deal with that possibility there. Okay, okay, we're just stuck on a necromech. Great, thank you, get out of the way. And every time that you die or go down, your bleed out time gets reduced as well, so keep that in mind. Do the best that you can to survive, and we should all be good. Need to get back to work? No worries, Screaming. Have yourself a good lurk. I assume that you're going to lurk, and if you aren't, then have yourself a good day. Yeah, resurrecting takes full priority. Don't care if you got baddies to kill, does not matter. In this game mode, we gotta protect our friendos. Begone, demon! Do we want to do another Farah, another Necromech? Probably not. Let's just leave it. We don't need to activate one. We can be a little bit slow. It's all good. This way. The Ferox without Harrow's attack speed is kind of sad. I'm not going to lie. I very much miss Harrow's attack speed with my Ferox. It makes me very sad. Ah, damn it. Oh, hi, Necromech. What you doing over there? Looking sad? Yeah, you're looking sad. Yeah, you sad boy. It's okay. Team Sad Boy fans at all in the chat? Any old school Dota fans out there? Stop. Now the real question is the duration thing for all of today, or is the duration thing only for this one? That's gonna be the real question. I didn't look. Oh. Play Dota all the time, yeah. Highest I got to was Divine 1, and then I just stopped caring. Play offlane. Good old Underlord. Give him my slug boy. He's apparently really in the meta right now, too. If I wanted to go back and play Dota again, that would not be a bad thing for me to do. Play Dota? The other game, only other game that you play outside Warframe? Hell yeah. I mainly watch Dota now these days. I don't really have the patience to deal with PvP games anymore. Just burned out of ETA and E-Day, don't really need the shards that much. That's fair. I totally get it. I definitely understand. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Arr. Roar, I'm a rhino. Roar. Stomp. Get stomped upon, fools. Most of the mental health stuff. Watching your blood pressure. Totally fair. I get you. Take it easy. Health is more important than anything else. Warframe will be, and this section of Warframe will be there waiting for you when you're ready to come back to it. Not even a concern. Okay, everybody, head to extract. We're out of here. Every time I'm now getting a Discord message, I'm not looking for a Discord message. I immediately look for you. All messing with me. That's where we've gotten to now. I just immediately assume someone's just trying to cheese me. Whee! That's a hell of a weak EDA there, City. That's crazy. Damn. Damn. You just make me suffer? It's true, you make me suffer all the time, Ratback. How have you been? Okay, make sure everyone's loaded in. And let's get our energy up before we go here. You're rallying Compressa and EDA? I'm insanely jealous of you. Insanely jealous. Okay, so... one important thing to remember about this run is regular enemies can destroy this. So just make sure that you're being a little bit safe with, we're gonna have to protect the, point from the Demolisher and regular enemies. So just keep that in mind, squad, and we should be all Gucci. 8,000 overguard! Wow, nobody hit me, eh? That's unfortunate. Okay, blue square. Blue square. Oh, I thought I was supposed to have 2 things. Oh, sweet. It doesn't. I love that for me. I thought I was supposed to send 2 baddies after us. Oh, that was the other one. I'm an idiot. I thought this was double demolishers. It's not double demolishers. Question. Add on the show's loadout you currently have. It largely just doesn't function for me. I don't quite understand why me specifically it doesn't function for, but it just doesn't function for me very well. So that's why I don't have that. But if you want to see my Rhino, you can type exclamation point Rhino. If you want to see my Ferox, you can type exclamation point Ferox. If you want to see my, my Piranha, you can type exclamation point Piranha. I do have builds for all 3 of those. I have no overguard because the enemies aren't hitting me for some reason when I activate my new round of overguard, and it makes me sad. But what can you do? What can you do? We apparently have the blue, timepiece. Oh, that's right. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Had a ribbon on it? I do have a ribbon on it, yes. I do have a ribbon on this. Okay, now let's see if we can get something that looks like decent overguard here. Anybody? 100,000? We'll take it. I love it. Two, one, let's jam. Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason, the API just hates my account for that. And just doesn't, for some reason, just doesn't function. I don't know why the app doesn't function. I try it every couple of months. I haven't tried it again recently, so maybe I should give it a try again. But yeah, it just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. It's very weird. Yeah, Tank? I love Tank. There's also a remix of this song on the playlist too, somewhere. Okay, we gotta do one more round of this, and then we got the assassination. Oh, baddies. Give me your lives. And your keys. We are going to find blue squiggles. The purple blue squiggles. Head to the purple blue squiggles. Purpley blue squigglies. Purpley blue squigglums. We love the squigglums. Yes, very nice. Very relaxed run, actually. Excited for Spider Frame? Well, I don't really know anything about her, so I'm always excited for a new frame, but without any sort of knowledge on what she's going to be doing, there's not really much to be excited about just yet, other than obviously a new frame, which I am very excited for, because I always like new frames. Always a fan of new frames, and a bigger fan, if I'm going to be honest, of we're going to have another way to farm Pathos Clamps, finally. Always happy to have more Pathos Clamp farms. Blue or white eyeball. White, weird-looking eyeball thing. Melt, 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 melt. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the Oro Worms either myself. That's really the reason why I don't have all of my Incarnates unlocked, but you can sure as heck bet that I'm going to be farming an epic ton of Pathos Clamps with this new event coming out. Because duh and or obviously. Oh. Oh. Okay, blue, whatever that is. Sand thingy, time thing. What are these called? Why am I having a brain fart? Whatever. No, not conduit. What the symbol is. You know, with the sand in it, that like, it has a tight hole on the bottom. Thanks for the results and input on Warframe. Keep up the good work. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hourglass. That's the word. Yep, that one. Don't get baited by the Gruzling. The Grusling's not the right one. Tight hole? What's got a tight hole for the sand to fall through? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Huh? No, I'm not. You fool. Blah! Blah! Chill. Yeah, so they said that she can wall climb. They said that they're wanting her to wall climb at the PAX East dev stream. But outside of that, we don't know anything else, to my knowledge. Although there has been apparently some information put out on social media that I've missed, where like Pablo has talked briefly about it for like a hot second. You know, but I'm definitely the person who like, I don't believe something until I see it from an official source. Like, as in directly from Digital Extremes type situation. 58,000 overguard? Yeah, we'll take it. Arcane Arachne price would go up for the frame is good? Potentially, yeah. Potentially could go up. A lot of people think that Arcane Arachne got nerfed, but it didn't. It's still functioning the exact same way. They just clarified the phrasing on it. Wait, did someone double check? I forget. Did we double check if the Zaws still work with Arachne? I remember there was someone in the community who was testing that, and I just can't remember what the results were. If the Zaw contagion shenanigans still works with Arachne or not. I can't recall if we've spoken about that. Give me your thing on the wall. It still does work? Yeah, so nothing's changed, of course, you know, rage bait creators be rage baiting as per usual. As per usual. I see you. Be gone, demon. Heavy attack efficiency, attack speed, initial combo, Stampodes Riven. Could be good. Don't forget, slams are getting nerfed next patch. So, probably not. If you want a slam Riven, you may just want to wait for a little while. Because those prices I'm 90% certain are going to go down more. Excuse me, what am I stuck on? There was literally nothing. Thank you, game. Appreciate you. There was quite literally nothing I was stuck on. Very sad. Much sad. I didn't press Overguard. I pressed Roar. Help! Help! The rhino's falling over. Help! It's already cheap, 120. Just don't know for the nerfs. Yeah, I wouldn't be spending platinum on slam ribbons right now for like the next little while. Would be my personal recommendation. Oh, can we grab one of these over here? I sees one over here. There we go. Grab this thing. Okay, off to the next room, squad. Let's go. We're almost done. Glory, boots for surprise. Excuse you? How did I not get that? I went right into it. How dare you? How dare? Okay, okay. Rhino is apparently too chunky to... Why are you auto-mantling onto that? Ooh, auto-mantle. Me and auto-mantle, man. Everything's fine. Auto-mantles. Auto-mantles. Bane of my existence. Just made you Dante companion overguard bot for your Dirigia? But why for your Dirigia? Why not just like have a Dante for being your Dante? Because Dante's really good. Alright. Let's go find the boss. Why is that landable? I mean, like, that's actually kind of interesting that those cables are landable, but, like, why is that landable? 2, 1. Yeah! So this is gonna be a slog. So remember, survivability is the most important thing. After survivability is the boss. Remain alive and then kill boss. Remaining alive is your most important task. You rolled a fire rate multi-shot minus infested ribbon on your Verglass. Ooh, almost got the greatness there. Because typically speaking, on the Verglass, you do want to try to get some critical chance. Why am I not just prawning this guy? You do just want to get some critical chance on there, of course. Because, then you can use, then you can use, wow, you just ate through all of my overguard. Interesting. Very interesting. Energy, please. Your social batteries died. You should probably go to bed. No worries, Silver Sword. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Which boss is worse? This one. The tank fight's actually not that bad. This boss is just damage continuation of the boss. There's nothing really interesting here. This guy's just, hello, damage continuation. Thank you for existing, I suppose. He's like, nothing about this is like, requires much thought. No, I did my stomp to get back my overguard. Screw you. Screw you. I did my stomp to get back my overguard. You jerk. Alright. Screw me, I guess. Tank fight is fun. This boss is a total snooze fest. Yeah, this boss is a total snooze fest because it's just, it's... how much of this can you go through, you know? How much damage attenuation can you deal with? That's all, essentially all this boss is. Now, I haven't done the hard mode boss fight, the 60 eyes or whatever the heck he's called. So, like, maybe that boss fight's significantly more interesting than just damage continuation of the boss fight. But at least in the case of this thing, it's just damage continuation of the boss fight. I'm not invisible in Operator for some reason? Interesting. Just more? Yeah, that's not that. I think that interesting. Could have been cool. You just bought Frost Prime and waiting for the Ember Prime you won from last giveaway. Sorry, I can't read your text message. I gotta try to save people. Your survivability is paramount. If you are dying too much, move out of the crowd of enemies. So just go hide over there and shoot into this crowd of enemies if you're having survivability problems. No, see, if I press control, that means I want to be invisible, game. Thank you. Damage spun to his max? Yeah, it's awful. Damage continuation is not a great mechanic for like bullet sponging is not a fantastic mechanic. least with the tank, like you have to hit these special points. Now that said, there might be like something special that I don't know about on here. To be completely fair. There might be something that I'm missing, and there might be like something in here. I don't really do this boss that much. Basically only whenever it pops up on EDA or ETA. Or EDA. No, please, I'm pressing the buttons. Please, what's going on? Why you be like this? The HP goes so slow in EDA. Yeah, it's not hard. It's just time consuming, right? As long as you've got a survivability based frame, it's not difficult. It's just, how long am I going to be sitting here for doing this? You know? I've got Overguard. I shouldn't have any radiation procs, video game. Up? No? Okay, we're just gonna live on the ground. We're not gonna get up? Okay, cool. My body's there. Please pick me up. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't get up there on the ground. There we go. See, not difficult, just time consuming. Easy, there we go. Now you should all have EDA unlocked. Congratulations. Should be nice and easy now for y'all. Do.
One must make the
Bow,
best of things.
bow. Bow.
I need your help to help Lloyd. It's what Master Enchanting would have wanted.
Stop yapping. Thank you.
By the murmur as they near completion. We shall
All right,
protect
if you
Master
want to
Enchanting.
join me for doing EDA now,
Prepare well.
we got room for one more. We got room for 3 even. City, you want to join? What's the difference for that? Harder. Much harder and loot. Groki. And we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. Coming from... Gotta run, get ready for work. Have a good race to your stream. Thanks for hanging out today, man. I appreciate you. And thank you again for those biddies. Appreciate you. And have yourself a good night. Check your clan color fashion on your Loki. I can take a look at what you sent me. I don't know if anything's gonna pop up with it. We're actually just gonna start working through some of these PMs here. Ooh. I think we saw that one. You got a melee duplicate? Hell yeah. I think we saw that one too. Unbuckled Brute, what do we got? Interos. Have a great night. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, Elemental Sandstorm, Negation Armor, Surging Blades. Okay, so you're doing a weird build here. Interesting. Scarab Shell, when it takes fatal damage to consume Scarab Shell to heal brief vulnerability that ends with slash. Alright, adaptation. I would probably, considering that you're doing these two here, I would swap out Negation Armor for Rage or Hunter Adrenaline. Isn't EDA once a week run? If you do if you do, like, Deep Archimedia, you can also do Elite Deep Archimedia. Okay, Blue, what do we got? Your Corvex. Ooh, that's kind of neat. The horns look both good and weird on Corvex, but I do like it. Anyone else for Elite Deep Archimedia? We got room for 2. City seems to be AFK. Yeah, you only get the rewards once, and when you go into Deep Archimedia, or Elite Deep Archimedia, it opens up the last tier of loot. Right? So these ones I don't have, because these ones were a part of the Deep Archimedia, these here. How to unlock Deep Archimedia? You do, you have to get rank 5 with the, Cavia. These people here. One soul. Your Colorvo, Coolervo. Okay, through Nada. Oh, you're doing it with randos? Oh, okay. Okay, we have room for 2. If anybody wants to join us, Drados, if you want to. Keep in mind this is harder than what we had last run. So survivability is your most important feature in these runs. Keep that in mind. Frig. I feel like I probably should run abbreviated abilities and instead bring a weapon that's a little bit better. Yeah, I should do that. Let's swap out for my Sicarus. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. GG, thanks for the help. More than happy to. Got room for 1. EDA, anybody. And if not, we'll just go the 3 of us. It's not terribly difficult this week. Mustard? Sure. Get on in here, Mustard. Come on down to Funky Town. Sorry, go back into your Coolabo here. Intensify Vitality Fiber. Okay, so you're doing like the health side of things with Recompense, Zaz Whisper over the 4. Quick Thinking. Okay, so you're doing energy tanking with Hunter Adrenaline. That makes sense. Battery to boost up your energy to massive amounts. Yeah, battery boosting your health, your energy up to massive amounts. Adaptation to fuel into that. It's kind of weird. I like it. It's a little bit atypical. Doing energy tanking on a Coolavo is very atypical. But with the amount of armor you have, plus adaptation, plus overguard for anything extra, should be pretty fun, actually. Lieutenant Lich Krill, what do we got? Keratos, cold, melee damage, range, minus slash. The minus slash is really rough. The rest of the stats are fine, but the minus slash is pretty rough here, because this is a slash-based weapon. So having that removed is pretty bad. But you got good statuses on here otherwise, you should be fine. Weeping Wounds, your build full into the status, melee influence, volcanic edge. I mean, level out volcanic edge, like throw another Forma on here and level out volcanic edge and you're gonna be a happy camper. Yeah. But that'll give you some more status chance. That'll give you some more status chance. You'll be sitting close to like 200 with all of this once you get this maxed out. Looks good. Endura, what do we got? What the hell is the Endura anyway? Oh, it's a rapier. Melee damage, toxin, range, minus puncture. Not bad at all. Because again, this just replaces your toxin mod and also replaces your melee damage mod. Now it's got 70% follow through, so having 2 range mods maybe is a little bit overkill. 3 range mods is maybe a little overkill. It's definitely overkill, 10,000% overkill. I would probably remove this and you can throw on the magnetic mod for more attack speed and magnetic damage, but I feel like having 3 range mods is a little bit overkill on here. Mustard? You got Octavia. Ooh. Let's go. Let's go.
You in the mood for a little?
Yeah, that's a lot of range. 10-meter range with 70% follow through is not terrible. Oh, and Gerados, can you please go make sure that that code worked for you? I didn't really know how that would work, considering that was attached to my Tenocon ticket, but I figured it was fine. You already did it? Okay, good. You already got the stuff delivered in game? Perfect. Okay, survivability is your biggest concern here, squad. Make sure, wait until everyone loads in before getting started, just in case there's any problems. We're just missing Kuroki. So we got an Ember, we got an Octavia, and we got a Caliban. Perfect, we should actually be pretty fine here. Overguard gating, shield gating, invisibility, plus shield generation from the dudes. We should be all solidly well here. Nami Solo? Oh, nobody's sleeping on the Nami Solo. No, and the Nami Solo is one of the most popular melee weapons in the game. Its incarnate is incredibly powerful. Hit me! Thank you. Only 27,000? What the hell, man? Oh, hold tight, everybody. We got a quick ad break here. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Oh, right, I didn't take off the abbreviated abilities. That was a mistake. That's fine. What is my bullets getting caught on? Oh, it's little void bursts. Is it the little void burst? What is my bullets getting caught on? That's super weird. Oh. Oh, I dislike whatever's happening there. Oh well, what can you do? Yo, Cigarettes just solves this problems, man. Freaking love the Cigarettes. We're a squad that can handle the Necromex really easily, so we're fine. Between Mustard and... What is... Get out of here! Why are you invincible? How did you get invincible? My most favorite loadout's my Nezha, of course. Always gonna be my Nezha. Where's your weak point, nerd? Right there, thank you. The Keratos is incredible. Base viral, you get extra 2.5 meter. In game for selling overextended for 10 plat? You were invisible? Yeah, that sometimes happens. Here. Why? Where's my... Oh, these guys have the sand on the ground. That's what's going on. I understand. They got the sand. Like frame and weapon? Oh, it's the Nezha. Yeah, it's Nezha with the Cedo Prime, with the Epitaph Prime, with the Hate Incarnate. Yeah, it's my Nezha build. That's like the loadout that I get, and I'm like, yes, I'm fine. The Hate gives good single target damage as well as AoE damage. The Cedo does the same, and the Epitaph deals with all stats priming for you. Use 300 wall panels, need 200 more. You only get 6 a day. What the frig? Moo! Thanks so much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. 3 months. Hell yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Building a giant village. Have you tried maybe instead building a small village? Good idea to combine the Strun with lots of status. With Komi? Yeah, absolutely. Komi's great with any weapon that likes having the galvanized like aptitude or anything like that on them. Because she just puts out so many status effects, right? So anything that you have that will play off of that. Go big or go home? I understand. A person who likes size, I get it. Sorry, that was inappropriate. Oh, sucker. Aren't we all? Ooh. Ooh. You love bro run size for real, for real? Shake my head. Shake my head. Should you go for status build on the Strun or crit? I went status on mine, but I also, because of the way that the Strun Prime with the Incarnate works, you can kind of go both. So like mine is both. Roar! 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 Oh yeah, I gotta get the chat commands caught up. Sorry, Sam, I do have a Daikyu build. I just don't have a chat command for it. If you want to watch today's short, and in the description of today's short is the link to that build. Or you can just be patient until I'm done here and remind me, and I'll summon it from the YouTube for you. How does negative mag size work on the Tigress? I have no idea. That's an excellent and very oddly specific question. Do us, do us, do us. Gotten Tigress Ribbon from Nightwave. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I gotta get all my Nightwave done this week. Gotta have all that Nightwave deliciousness. Wow. The Iflin curse? Yep. It's a classic. He even has an emote for it now. Which I find is hilarious. I've got, like, an ingrown hair in my beard, and it's very annoying. Okay, just wait for everyone to load in. If you got energy pizzas, throw them on the ground, get us all nice and healthy. And let's go. I need to not be invisible so I can get my overguard up. Interesting conundrum I'm in. Attack me! Ooh, 80,000. Thanks, guys. You're great. Blue squiggles! Preludes 10 is live. Ah, son of a... Man, I was gonna play Helldivers on Thursday. I mean, maybe we'll still play Helldivers on Thursday. Oh, this Bone Widow looks very, very sad. Yeah, this Bone Widow is very sad. White Eyeball! Head to the White Eyeball, squad! Dude was thick. Dude got melted. Just casual rhino things. Melt. Freda's favorite soda and why? Ginger ale. Not really for any particular reason, I just like ginger ale. It's tasty. Makes your stomach feel better. It's tasty. You know? Add a little bit of something else into it and it's always good. Yeah, it's always good. Yeah, ginger ale. You're heading off? No worries, douche. We'll catch you next time. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Respectful, Stacey, you're a fan of Dr. Pepper and orange, personally? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of orange sodas, just because I find that it is just sugar. Like, you just taste only sugar. And I'm not like I'm someone with a sweet tooth, but I find just like sugary beverages are a little bit too much sometimes for me. Give me back my overguard, nerds! Drink the zero sugar version? Yeah, but it's not the same, we all know it. Hey, if I push the up button, can I go up? Hourglass, go! Go forth to the glasses of hours. We love glasses of hours, yes. Or carbonated orange juice with the reduced acidic taste? Well, here in North America, at least, like Orange Crush is just sugar with a mild orange taste. There's not much to it other than just sugar. All right, round one done. Easy peas. Yeah, it was a much better idea just to bring my Sicarus for this. Hopefully the Sicarus will do fine for the boss. Yeah, it's just not very good. You live in Oregon, prefer smaller brands, so you wouldn't know? Yeah, there's not really many smaller soda brands here in Canada. Like, there's a few, there's like, you know, but it's, you know, we're not overly soda people here. I am sure that there are small brands, I just don't know about them, but I don't know about them at least. Farrell, welcome in. Thanks very much for the follow. How you doing today? Doing well? Hell yeah. How do you feel about beaches? They're fine. Sand everywhere. It's coarse. Gets everywhere. You know, the usual. We don't really have many beaches here around me. I mean, we got like Wasaga, which is kind of nice. And we got like Woodbine and Ashbridges Bay. Like, those are kind of nice. I have the blue lavender squiggles. 2 of the squiggles. Never mind. I take it back. We'll go kill this guy first, and then we'll do the squiggles. I lied. Merls. Okay, now we're going to the blue squiggles. Head towards the blue squiggles. We love squiggles. Yes, squiggling. The Cormorants? No, not really. That's the sniper rifle, right? I'm not much of a sniper player. But I haven't really messed around with the Cormorants basically since it came out. Oh, hello, Dangerlex. How are you? Oh, look at that. The thing that we're looking for. Convenient. Convenient. Up. Just have some pizza before you work for a few hours? Ooh, what kind of pizza? What am I having for dinner tonight? I'm having pork chops and rice and vegetables. The usual. Ooh, barbecue chicken pizza. Very nice. I haven't had a good barbecue chicken pizza in a long time. But let's be real here. The best pizza is still Hawaiian. Always will be. I love Hawaiian. It's so tasty. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Your damage is so bad, y'all keep one shot and everything. Your strongest option is just Soman Karn. That's okay. Don't worry. It's all good. Hawaiian pizza S tier? Yeah, I'm sick and tired of pretending that it's not. Hawaiian's best pizza. Today, how are you? I am live. How be you? Yeah, spicy Hawaiian is actually really good. I wasn't paying attention. Warm pineapple is disgusting? I have never seen someone be so confidently incorrect in my life. You've clearly never had grilled pineapple before. Grilled, like Brazilian grilled pineapple? Yo, where's my Brazilians at? Yo, Brazilian grilled pineapple. Where are my peeps at? Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. Add sausage in a Hawaiian pizza. It's really good. It is. It's true. Is that a Sniper Kulivo build? It is a Sniper Kulivo build. Yes. Where are we going next? That way. Warm pineapple once and almost barfed? You're weird. You're weird. What's the easiest way to complete bounties on Zariman? Probably just wait for an exterminate to show up. Bring a survivable frame. If you have anything that gives you ways to deal with the guys, it'll make yourself make your life a lot easier. The Thrax, so you should probably maybe look at improving your amp if possible, as that will make your life a lot easier. A lot easier, actually. Hey, you guys. Hey, guys. Why would you get stuck on somebody when the whole point of the ability is charging through people? What did you get stuck on? The literal whole point of the ability is charge through your enemies. So what did I get stuck on? Game? Riddle me this. Why is Rune of the Peril Guild low-key BS to get? I have so many of those blueprints that I'm tripping over them. Go do conjunction survivals when they have Omnia fissures, and you will be swimming in Varuna parts and blueprints. The real trick to it is also to remember that you can trade with Yonta. I think that Yonta allows you to buy Varuna parts for like the resources you get out of conjunction survivals. But yeah, no, like I'm tripping over them. I've got so many. Why would you ground slam? Why am I not able to play the game today? Where's the waypoint going? This way? Okay. But yeah, it has a pity system to it, so it's actually pretty easy to get. Your whatchamacallit? Usually pretty easy to get. Sometimes can be a little bit annoying. It's usually pretty easy to get. Rah! You just hate Lua as a tile set? That's fair. If you aren't a fan of it, that's totally reasonable. And I respect that. I play so much Lua that you know, outside of the fact that I wish that there were some more tile sets in the survival, which is kind of like the only real big problem that I have with it, is very few of the tile sets are actually within the survival. Because there's some really great tile sets in, on Lua. But just sort of, you know, it's not, they don't have them all in the survival, unfortunately. California rolls are from Canada? Really? Huh. Would never have guessed that. Oh, good old damage attenuation. Ooh, that's a noise I did not like at all. Where are you guys? Why aren't any of you getting my roar? That's so weird. I have like a decent sized range on my Rhino. There we go. Ooh, I have 200,000 Overguard now. Makes you want to slam a bottle of Everclear. You hate the only good Axie farm? It's not the only good Axie farm. You can also go Heracron or Zeni. Heracron on Pluto or Zeni Interception on Eris are both also good choices. Would recommend. Hey, can I just like stand near laser and get a whole bunch of Overguard? No? Okay. Yeah, just Rhino being Rhino, exactly. Just Rhino things. Oh, I got knocked over. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that Overguard just kind of is paper thin when you're in sort of this level of difficulty. But a Canadian chef is the one that people claim that invented it? Ah, I see. Interesting. Did not have any idea about that, actually. Trumna Prime on Niagara Mirage? Absolutely, it's classic. Fantastic on both of them. Well, I mean, not Trumna Prime, but like regular Trumna, it's a classic. Oh, damage continuation. Oh, Mirage is great fun. Bit of a glass cannon these days, but you can do some really interesting things with her still. Seriously, why are you guys not getting my roar buff? Very odd. Excuse me, sir. Could you please die? No? Okay. What about now? Will you please die? No? How about now? Nope. 77 Red Mill? Yeah. Mirage is incredibly easy to get damage cap on weapons. It's because of the way her Eclipse buff works. Eclipse is sometimes even better than Roar for the levels of damage that it can put out. It's actually pretty impressive. Eclipse is the best subsume before nerf? Rhino was always the best subsume. From day one, Rhino was the strongest subsume, and then Rhino and a few others, Roar and Mirage and Nourish, all got various levels of basic nerfs to it. Because they were just very, very strong. Best subsume? It's Breed Surge. You like Wukong? Hell yeah! What do you like about Wukong? Wukong's great fun. Hard to disagree, Eclipse was much, much better? Oh no, it definitely wasn't. From day one? From day one of the release of Helminth? No, Roar was. Let me put it this way, it was so powerful that Scott, every single dev stream was basically complaining about how strong it was. Like, there are lots of memes in the community of Scott being annoyed with the community for using Roar and only Roar. Like, no, it was Roar was, right off the bat, the strongest helmet in the game by a really startling amount. Tail Force Red! Hell yeah.
We have much to accomplish.
Okay, we got to do our regular Netrocell, so I'm very happy to do regular Netrocell with you guys too if you want to. So stay in the squad if you want to do the regular Netrocell. I just want to play Harrow, man. Let's do some harrowing. Let's do, you know what, May, since you said Harrow, since you said Spear Gun meta, I will do my Harrow with my Ferox. It is one of my favorite builds. Spear guns are all incredible. It's true, they are. MR17 crossbow when? Great question. Next question. I don't know shit. And make it horrible? No, I would like it to be good. I like crossbows. I love the Zoog. The Zoog, for literally no reason other than in spite of crossbows. Understood. You only got one shard? Rip. Sounds like bad luck to me. Okay, you guys are heading to that one. I will head over this way. Unlurk, welcome back. Happy to have you screaming. How was your whatever you were doing? You're a Dread and Paris enjoyer? All your homies hate crossbows? Oh, see, I'm bad with bows, so I love crossbows. Nagantaka, great fun. The zoo, great fun. I love them. Spear guns are the unwanted child? I love spear guns. They're great fun. Ballistica Prime, I like the idea of the Ballistical Prime. It's charge mechanic that just makes it not good. Like, I really want to like the Ballistica Prime. You love the exploding bows? Yeah. Yeah. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. I'm guessing it's this way. And just as a reminder, again, if we manage to come across the book boss, ignore the book boss. Please and thank you. Do not touch the book boss, please and thank you. Thank you.
Local threats are triggering a security override.
Why did that get active? I swear, it feels like I've got input lag, but my keyboard's plugged in. Usually it's just like a problem with my keyboard acting up. But that hasn't been the case recently, so I don't know what's going on with it. Very odd. Remember, kill things while you are inside of the red circle. As long as you're inside of the red circle, it is a-okay to kill stuff outside of the red circle. But make sure that you are staying inside of the red circle. The 3 people who just ran out of the red circle, all 3 of you, I just watched you all. I am judging every single one of you and shall report you to your superiors for this infraction upon my efficiency. How dare all 3 of you? I am both mad and disappointed. I'm neither of those, clearly. Can you join for the next Netracell? Well, Camp, these are already done, because Deep Archimedia and Elite Deep Archimedia require 2 search pulses for Netracells each. So this is our last search pulse, and we're already done here. Otherwise, I would have been very happy to have done it with you, and if you want to stick around, we're going to be doing some other stuff that, very happy for you to join. We're going to go do our Archon hunt after this. Welcome back, Pokemon. How you doing? You'll be here enjoying the content while grinding? Hell yeah! There it is. Easy. I just watched you. Which one is it? Which one is Meg? I'm disappointed in you, Kuroki. I'm disappointed in you as well, Ember. No, what are you doing over there? Nope, you're bad. Get back in here. Stay in the red circle. Ah, yes. Don't mind me while I absorb 200,000 damage. Did you know that as a shield tank, you need to regenerate your shields through ability casting? Who would have thought, right? Wild. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll play... I think we will do Helldivers this week on Variety Day. So in case you guys didn't know, our original plan was to change up stream schedule to accommodate more video production. But it seems like everybody really wants me to stream more. So we're going to instead do continue the 5 days of stream a week, and Thursdays will be back to variety day.
Okay. Next time.
Currently grinding Grandum Void, Duveri, Sanctum Helvania, and Fortuna, all for what? Uh-oh. Excavation on the Archon hunt? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. GG squad, easy peasy.
Another job well executed.
Nice and deliciously easy, we love to see it. Super Earth needs me. I can't help Super Earth. I gotta do stuff here. GG squad, well done. Hope you know what your frame you're playing. Froust. Okay, Cam. Pizza, are you here? Oh, pizza. Oh, my Scottish pizza. Ooh, a Hydroid. And the Mutilus Cernos. Bastard. I hate you, Mutilus Cernos. Pizza! My dog was just sitting at the bottom of the stairs waiting for me. I will give them scritches. They're very cute. Good doggo. You done your Archon hunt? Okay, well, then you know what we'll probably do if it's okay with you, Cam? We'll grab somebody who hasn't done their Archon hunt yet. Because, you know, try to help people who haven't done it yet. You know how it is. Harvey Birdman! What's up, Harvey? How's it going? You fighting the good fight? By all means, gotta look out for the people who need it. Yeah, it's, you know, we try to help out the people who need it, right? But Cam, if you haven't done Steel Path Circuit, we could grab you for that. Let's see what my options are for grabs. Okay, so I've got 2 and I need 2 more here. I need 1 more here. I need 2 more here. I need 1 there. And I need 1 here. Okay. So, do we go like Kunai and Skana just to get them finished off? Or do we go, what do we need? 2 here, 2 here, 2 here. Yeah, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. So if we do 1, 2, so then you become 1, so then 1, 1, or 1, 1, 1, 2, so then you become 1, 1, 1, and then 1. Oh, no, sorry, you're new here. What I do here is as you can see, I already own a Paris Incarnate, and I already own a Kunai Incarnate, I already own a Leto Incarnate, I already own 2 Bratton Incarnates. But my end game is to have every single weapon that has like anything to do with it have an Incarnate, which means yes, I am going to have a Mark 1 Bratton Incarnate, and that's my end game. Everything that can have an Incarnate will have an Incarnate. And then I'll also own non-Incarnate versions of those weapons. So I will own 8 Brattons, and I will own 8 Struns. That's my end game. Which is, like, the insanity of me. The Leto Vandal? I'm actually not that far off from either the Leto Vandal or the Bratton Vandal. So. Yeah, the Leto Vandal I've heard is really, really good. I'm just trying to figure out the order I want to do this. Do I do finish off 2? Or do I go get these 2 2-1s, right? So you only need 1 each. And then, because you're not a founder? Yeah, obviously not the ones that I can't get. Duh, and or hello. The same pick or are they random? That's a great question. They're the same picks from what I can tell. Okay, so, Pizza is not responding, so Royal Dragon, Voyage Zombie, and anyone else who has yet to do their, Archon Hunt. Please speak up. Let's go do Strun. Dorados, you've been with us for a few things today, so you're on deck. If we don't have anyone else, then it's you. We like to try to rotate people in and out. 500 enemies with an arc gun. 3 different bounties on Plains of Eidolon. Corrosion. You need Archon on? Get in here, Sophia. Sophia, what account do you need it on? And if it's your baby account, can you remind me your baby account name? Will you do the Eidolon bounties? Probably not today, but yes, we'll do those. Tea. I love tea. It's delicious. Very delicious. Sleepless night.
Puzzles faithful believe they can secure a place in the sacred Tau if they master.
Oh, we're doing here just exterminate. Easy. Ease.
No choice but to break them with force.
Oh, Voyage brought. I thought you said you were sick of your Mirage, Voyage. Not judging, just asking. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters to me. When's the last time I drank water? I mean, tea is like mostly water, so just now. Only 100 kills on an Archon hunt? That's kind of weird. Can't believe it's not a Haro chassis blueprint? Just you wait, it will be Disguised Beast. You're gonna have so many Haro chassis blueprints, you're not even gonna know what to do with them. Gunblade and Karnan? That would be cool. I'd be super down for it. Tea is just water in disguise? Exactly. It's just British water. See, the British have like absolutely trash water. It just tastes terrible. So that's why they needed tea, so that they would drink water and not be disgusted by their own water. Which, by the way, if you live in Northern Ireland, why does your water taste spicy? Northern Ireland's water tastes spicy. Like, literally tastes like it has capsicum in it. I don't get it. Why? Northern Ireland, why? Why does your water taste spicy? Not a Brit, but you like tea more than coffee? I like coffee more than tea. But my doctor made me switch to tea, and it makes me very sad. Because I really do prefer coffee. But my doctor was like, no, your anxiety. And I'm like, but coffee. And he's like, but your anxiety. And I'm like, but coffee. And he's like, are you going to quit anything else that your anxiety goes down? I'm like, no, not really. He's like, then you need to drop the coffee. And I'm like, all right, I understand, sir. My apologies. For the exterminate, now you're going to bring the secret frame for excavation. Oh, a secret frame. What Loki ability did you zoom off of? Did you watch the whole short? The whole short? Every single second of it? I bet you if you watched every single second of it, it would be in there. Bet you it's there. It's over his fourth.
Missoula's project is consuming huge amounts of ion. Extracted before Narnia.
You are the dumb? It's okay. Your brain went to speed? No, it did. It happens to everybody.
Cambo Pambo just subscribed.
Cambo Pambo, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much for using that here. That is very generous of you. And for everybody else, did you know that with your Amazon sub, every Amazon Prime, every month you get a free Twitch Prime sub that you can use on your favorite streamer like Zenosfire? So that means you don't get ads anymore. You don't get any more ads anymore. How cool is that? Where's my squad? You found you had one, so you figured to use it here? Thank you. That's very kind of you. It actually makes a pretty big difference for me, so it's very, very kind of you to do that. Alright, I was working on my Galantine because it was in my EDA, so I threw a freaking form at it for why not reasons. We love low-range, high-duration limbos on excavation missions. They're the best. This is when you're like, hell yeah, limbo. We love excavators that get one shot because the enemy levels don't scale properly. We love it. Living here. I know I won't be leaving here. All right, let's go. Whee! Be on, demon! Why does the incarnate thing look weird? Oh. What happened there? Oh, maybe it's signifying that the other incarnate's active? Maybe? Hot tip, hot take. You know what they need to do to make Limbo viable? And make people complain less about Limbo? You know what they gave Frost for people being able to shoot in and out of his bubble? They just need to do that, but do it for Limbo. Hot take. I think that Limbo would be in a much better spot in the community and in the game if they did that. Even though Limbo is already one of the strongest frames in the game, just everyone doesn't play him. I think that if they made that one simple change like they did for Frost, Limbo would be a much happier camper in the community and in the game. I don't know if they would do that, but I think that they should do that. You forgot that you still have Banish? Yeah. Man, I really just want to play Ureli, my Evade Ureli. I don't know why, but for like last few days, ever since I recorded that footage, I'm like, man, I really just want to play Evade Ureli. And now I'm wondering, why am I not playing Evade Ureli right this second? I don't need to be playing my hero right now. Evade Ureli is really fun, by the way. Which you can see in my Ureli video! Which I don't have a chat command for. What shards am I running on Baruch? Purple shards. Purple shards, yeah, just purple shards for crit damage increase. Because I'm using Wrathful Advance, but I am running a higher duration build on my Baruch than what most people like to run because of Wrathful Advance. Evade isn't really good in a squad? It's fine in a squad. At least in my opinion. I don't really run into problems with it. Into Exifear. Welcome in.
Intoxifier just
Thank you, Rose, for
subscribed.
using your Prime Gaming sub here. Thank you. Oh, thanks for grabbing that, May. I appreciate you. Yeah, I should get, that should be my job tonight before I'm done work. Tonight, I should get the Ureli, get all the stream elements, commands up to date for Twitch chat. I should one of these days spend a couple hours and get all of the stream element commands working for YouTube as well. But that's quite literally a few hours worth of work. Have you ever wanted to do a 24-hour stream? No. No, I haven't. And the main reason why is, my roommate and also my neighbors. I don't want to wake them up or keep them up. So I don't think that I'll probably ever do a 24-hour stream while I'm in my current living condition, just because I know that I would be very disruptive. Give me my sub, cause your shorts on less used weapons really help you revive interest in the game. Oh, good, I'm glad. Fantastic to hear. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. What short was the one that you enjoyed the most? Just do ASMR? Yeah, no. You're here and late. That's okay. You're a wizard. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Increases in, yeah, changes kind of mind. Changes kind. Do those sleep streams or give money to play loud noises? Absolutely not! No!
Good work.
I'm very happy to have the sound alerts there for you all for fun, but if I don't sleep, I become a monster, and I will fight you all. To the death. Even if I know I'll lose, I'll just fight. I just come out swinging. Fire, what one did you enjoy the most? The companions mainly, but you remind you had a 60% Tenet Ferox. Ooh, very nice. Bloodywood background music? Yeah. I got a bunch of, well, music I like. 100 men versus Zenosfire? Done. Let's go. I don't care. I know I'll lose. How dare you, bonk? They didn't say you'd be fighting? I mean, you're not wrong. They technically didn't. Plus Wisp Augment, stupid funny? Oh yeah, absolutely is. I love Wisp Augment. I actually really like Wisp Augment. It's quite fun. If anything, just because it's like a bit of a different situation for her. Playing more of a caster build. I've been really enjoying caster frames lately. Over, over sort of weapon platform frames lately. Really nice on Oberon for overlapping with his 4. Oh yeah, absolutely. Or, in the case of Oberon, it's really useful for dragging enemies into, because it has a mild vacuuming effect on enemies. It's quite good for just grouping people onto your grass. And then if you're doing Hollowed Reckoning, then you have multiple AoE stuff going on. Wisp 4, fun both with and without the augment. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I mean, sorry, I'm a Warframe creator. I have to be toxic. How dare you? You're a monster. You're not allowed having fun. You must only play the meta, and if you fail to play the meta, you're a failure at life, and And yeah, that's how that works, right? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Even the dark energy, you barely see through the reckoning. Yeah, reckoning is a bit of a thing there. Harrow makes you clutch your pearls? Why? In a good way? Oh, you're into chains. I see. We've learned so much about you, Captain Mac.
Has barred the way to us.
I understand.
But stolen deacon
How dare you? Now go play your Immortal Revenant with Prime Sure-Footed on. Oh, don't forget the Torrid, Mustard. Always have to be using the Torrid. And the Dual Toxicist, and the Dual Ichor. And if you aren't running those, then you're a scrub. Yep. I'm kidding, obviously. In case that's not clear. Need Prime Sure-Footed for that extra DPS? It's true! We love Prime Sure-Footed extra DPS. Don't forget the Augment? True. No. You don't need the Augment. Screw your team. They should also be playing Revenant. That Augment slot, that's more strength for more Mesmer Skin stacks. You're not helping your team. What are you? Fool. Fool. You played Revenant long enough to rank him up and then went back to basic gear early? Yeah, I mean, I'm just joking around. As long as you're having fun, no matter what weapons or frames you enjoy and you have fun with, that's all that matters. What? After 4 babus decide to play tennis with you? Yeah. It happens to everybody. Still no legendary core from Sorties. I think I've gotten like 2 in my whole entire time playing Warframe. Is Sevagoth Prime good? Very. Bit of a glass cannon, but is incredibly strong. Played less common roles in games? Yeah, I mean, I'm not necessarily plays less common roles or anything like that. I just kind of play what I want to play. And if it's meta, it's meta. And if it's not, it's not. It's as simple as that. Seth Strome? Possibly. Maybe. Stab!
L'Oreal is down. Narmer's fine eyes have been torn out.
Whee! Easy busy. GG squad, what do we get? We got a towel blue! Hey, we got 3 Forma though. I'll take it. But you want an Nezha Prime for a streamer, snake it to enjoy him even more than before? Hell yeah! Listen, Nezha's my favorite frame for a reason. Tau Forge Blue is disgusting, but we did get 3 Formas, so we'll take that. Yeah, it's the Iflin blessing. Can I like right click that buff off of me, the Iflin buff? Please? Please, bro? Please, no more blues? You want blue? No, Becky, fuck out of here. I always need more Forma. Equinox, Sevagoth, Nova, Oberon, Wukong, Dracoon, Stradivara, Kuva Twin Stubbas. We could do a Nova with Twin Stubbas. We could do a Nova with the Twin Stubbas. Play Broberon? We actually could do Broberon with Twin Stubbas. We could also do Broberon with Twin Stubbas. That's true, the Stug is there, Ace. It's true. Smart, based, and ratioed. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the washroom real quick. Enjoy looking at the boy while he eats his dinner. Is the boy. That's a go. That's a go boy. Can I look at your gaff build? Yeah, I should probably take a look at what people have been sending me all day. It is kind of part of what I do here. Your Corvex, silly build, all right? Aqua Blade, Surging Blade, Fleeting XP, Soccer Secrets, Constitution. Just for more ability duration, I guess. Precision Intensifier for the Aqua Blades, okay. Arcane Battery, Energized. Weird, but interesting. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Rogue, I love your Zaku. They look fantastic. Once you have the augments, of course. It's obviously going to be until I get the augments. It's going to be a while. Magistar! Critical chance, critical damage, status chance, minus impact. That's a really nice ribbon. Ursman, this is quite a nice ribbon here. I like it. Not bad at all. The minus impact, little bit rough. The rest of the stats, quite nice. But honestly, you can work around the minus impact, so it's not that big of a deal. Melee damage, critical chance on slide attack, damage to Grenier. You could keep rolling it. You might be good. Get something better. Put Dreamer's Wrath up there. Build some critical damage here. You have no crit damage, right? You got past that. You got no sauce. So you got critical damage on here somehow. You probably don't need Sacrificial Steel. You could use Galvanized Steel instead because you're at such high crit chance. If you use Galvanized Steel instead, that means you get critical damage, and then you throw on like Blood Rush just to get you to red crits, and then that solves your critical damage problem as well. So put Dreamer's Wrath up there. Quickening's fine. Magnetic Rush is fine. I probably wouldn't run Focused Radon, personally. But otherwise looks fine. Doesn't look bad. Coolivo, what do we got here? Helena? Ooh, pretty Coolivo. It's kind of nice. I like that coppery color in there, the bronzy brass. And the red in there too. Looks cool. Kind of reminds me of Chaos Dwarf. Jade, what do we got? Ooh, Evil Jade. Ooh, nice use of that Signa too. The Temple Signa has got to be one of the better ones out there. Just because it's not like over the top, but it just kind of is, it fits in nicely. Ureli, what do we got? Whose Ureli is this? Key, what kind of Ureli are we looking at here, bud? Okay, so you're running airburst rounds here. So you're doing grouping airburst rounds, adaptation airburst rounds. Each time we hit increases secondary damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Secondary damage increasing. Yep. Riptide, airburst rounds for bonus secondary damage. Aegis, multi-augmented. Attack. Fleeting expertise. Transient fortitude. Will intensify airburst rounds in the Limbo Arena. Yeah, looks nice. Yeah. I like this build. The only thing that to keep an eye on is that Loyal Mill Arena doesn't make you immune to knockdowns anymore, or staggers. Self-staggers, yes, but other staggers, no. So you may want to run Prime Sure-Footed if you have it. Just pointing that out for you. Toji Gato. Topo Jijo? That's not how you spell Topo Jijo, is it? Topo Jijo. No, that's not how you spell Topo Jijo. Good old Topo Jijo. But that does look good. What do we got? Neja Breach Surge. Streamline Divine Retribution. What are you fueling into your Divine Retribution here, May? If you're doing Breach Surge here, you're not getting any heat stacks from anything except for here. So just keep that in mind. Trumna? Okay. So, like, these two might not work really well together, or this might not work really well with a Breach Surge, so you could swap it out for a regular Vitality if you wanted to, but it doesn't really matter. Otherwise, looks good. Yeah. You need much higher range here, actually. It's not, no, you need a lot more range here. This is not enough range for this build. So Divine Retribution reduces your base radius to 14 meters from 19 meters, which really does negatively affect this. I would definitely say get more range. Which, like, you could replace Archon Vitality with, like, a overextended. You could also replace Streamline with Equilibrium, because, of course, Blazing Chakram will spawn you a ton of health orbs, which is essentially your energy regeneration. So that's an option for you. Your Wisp, Angel of Death. Damn! She is an Angel of Death. Ooh, it looks good. Hexel, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. That's a really beautiful. You're keeping them close by? Fair enough. So pretty. I like. Uzi, what do we got? Your Degath. Okay, no helmet. Purple shards if you don't want Equilibrium. Always option, yeah. Always an option. Bellicose. This is probably not showing your accurate health pool here. With all three of these on here with base 666, you actually should be getting a good amount of strength from here. You have Equilibrium, so you probably don't need Energize, especially since you're not running any negative efficiency. Also, when you pop Grave Spirit, enemies will drop a bunch of health orbs, which will feed into Equilibrium. Of course, Grave Spirit, since you're not using the augment, is going to be not doing a whole ton for you here. I mean, Vigor's fine. It's fine. I would probably replace it. I'd probably replace it with some more strength. She really, really likes strength, so I would probably replace it with more strength. You could even replace Transient Fortitude with Blind Rage and go that route, because you have so much energy regeneration here. Otherwise, not a bad start. Unwanted J, what do we got here? Is this Sabaton? It is. It is. Ooh, very pretty Urelli. Very pretty Urelli. I like that. That's kind of neat, Jay. Ace, what we got? Nyx. Oh, that's weird looking, but I like it. That is super weird looking, but I super like it. Nice job, Ace. Sarcasm. Make this more tanky even with the catalyzing fast deflection. You still get one tapped by Steel Path peeps. Press this button more. Press this button more. There's your problem. So you have fast deflection, you have catalyzing shields, and you got ages. But you don't have anything to instantly get your shields back so that catalyzing shields can function. That's why you're getting one tapped. Use the auger mods on your pistol, because you're going to be using your Exalted Blade basically the whole entire time anyway, because you have Chromatic Blade and you got Furious Javelin. So put two of the two auger pistol mods on, and anytime that your shields go down, cast Slash Dash. Or, you know, something. Or Nourish. Cast Slash Dash or Nourish. And that's basically how you'll be able to survive. Where's the flow? They may have energy somewhere else, right? They may have blue shards for their energy consumption, energy concerns. Now that said, when you're in Slash Dash, your shields can fall, right? You're immune to health damage, you're not immune to shield damage. So, you do have shards? Okay. So, keep that in mind. The other thing that I would recommend, like, I don't run shield gating on Excalibur. I do health gating, or I do health tanking. So I would probably say take a look on there. There's one mod, hey, Scamcat, called Healing Return, which you can get from Cephal and Samaris, and you put that on your Exalted Blade. So every time you deal a status effect, you gain health back. That's one route to go. But if you're wanting to do shield gating, you probably want to be running the Auger Pistol mods. And then you use Slash Dash as an invincibility mechanic, as a survivability mechanic. And then also it'll regenerate your shields whenever you cast it with some Auger mods. That'd be my recommendation. At least that'll get you a little bit better, into a better spot. Echo! Dual Toxicist, crit chance, critical damage, status chance, weapon recoil. You just get the other mod for dealing with weapon recoil. Fantastic ribbon. Yeah, really fantastic ribbon. Gauss! Gambo Pambo. Ooh. I like that red. That's weird that this red is so different than the reds on here, it looks like. No, it isn't. Just, oh, it's the cape. That's why. The cape is throwing me off. Can you join my clan? Yeah, King Lion. If you want to send me an in-game message, my in-game name is in the description of the stream. And just say in the message, clan invite, please. And I will send you an invite right away. Is this build only good for conversations? I don't know. Calm and Frenzy. Killing enemy effectively causes the enemy to spread. I mean, you can do something interesting with it, right? You do Common Frenzy on people so that Rest and Rage spreads. And then you play Day Form and you do Maim and you do damage vulnerability increasing through Common Frenzy spreading. Which could be kind of interesting. But you probably... No, they got a good chunk of efficiency. They don't need more duration. Not necessarily. 160 efficiency, so that's 155% because it's there. Is really only for conversations? I think that's like a fine build. I think you'd have problems surviving. We could do something interesting with it. Triples, what do we got? Ooh, an Atlas. I kind of like that purple in there. It's nice. I wish that you had more purple on here, actually. It looks cool. Monotone. We love grayscale. Rhino? Ooh, that's kind of a cool looking rhino. I would maybe tone that gold down a tone or two. Make it more like a darker gold so that it's fits more into the rest of the scheme. But that's what I would do, but it does look good. Definitely not complaining. Your rhino config. Okay, so first things first, Iron Skin wants two things. And what Rhino wants is two things. Well, Rhino really wants strength, and Rhino also really wants armor. Because Iron Skin scales off of armor. Scales off of armor and power strength. So the more power strength you have and the more armor you have, the happier you are. Now you got armor and health here, you got armor here, you got armor and health here. I would say you probably don't need health. I would probably remove vitality because Iron Skin is your survivability mechanic. So I would probably remove vitality, move steel fiber over here, level up your steel fiber some more, and look into getting corrupted mods. And if you don't know how to get corrupted mods, you can watch this video here in the first section of it, the beginner farming plat. I show how to do how to farm corrupted mods and do those for platinum, because that will you'll be able to get like blind rage, transient fortitude, because really all Rhino wants is just strength and armor. So, you know, duration is kind of nice to have, but not super needed. What are corrupted mods? There are mods that will give you one really big buff on one stat and a negative on the other. So blind rage will give you 99% power strength, but minus 55% efficiency. So it's always a trade-off. You get really good bonus with a pretty bad negative. Ye So yeah, I would remove your vitality. You don't need health on here, right? Because iron skin is your survivability. And then just level out your steel fiber some more. Otherwise, it looks good. Not a bad start. Colors based off of the tone mods. Blues and blacks and gold. Very nice. Looks cool. Good choice on that, this here. Your Gauss? Ooh, I like the red, white, and black there. With like that sort of, reddish, reddy brown. Big fan. The Visp? Ooh, classic red, black, and white. Well, actually, it's not. This is like a pink gold. I like that. Looks like there's a little bit of silver in there, but I think that's just a reflection of the pink gold, which is kind of nice, actually. I like it that way. Titanium, what do we got? Ooh. Is blue. We love the blue. A friend request. I accept your friendship. All right. Who wants to join me? We're gonna go do just like a little bit of Steel Path Circuit here. I just have to decide on what I want to finish here. Unwanted? Cam, do you want to join for this? This was a spot reserved for you. Sure, why not? Perfect, get in here. Hey, Vox, welcome in, thanks. Cambo, Bambo. You're out? No worries, Screaming. Good to see you again. Use Equinox because aiming with the trank rifle is literally garbage. It's true, it works very well. Grimoire build, you run on my Ember? Yeah, it's right here. If I can spell it right. Right there for you. One, one. And then it would be 1-1, or 1-2-1-1, or 1-1-1. Why has it got to be 5? Okay. Any other takers other than Gerados? Otherwise, we're grabbing Gerados. Nova, Oberon. Oberon with my Kuva twin stubbers? I suppose. Okay, choose your stuff for the Steel Path, whatchamacallit, and we'll get going here. You're back? Welcome back, Pizza. Looks like we're all good. Nobody got kicked from the squad. Oh, I like that. That is a weird armor piece. Why does that bulge out so much? That is so weird. On that. Classic black red. Very nice. Looks good. Is a classic. Music taste is scarily similar to yours. Good. Good. Does it matter which incarnate you pick first, or does it only affect where you get them in the progression? Yeah, it only affects where you get them in the progression. So, whatever one you pick first will be at level 5, the second will be at level 10. Doesn't matter than that. So what I usually do is I grab the one that's the most important first, and then I grab the one that's the less important second, so that if I run out of time to get to level 10 for the week, It's less impactful if I miss it. Guessing you've already seen your Archon, done the hate build and Archon hunt? We are, yeah. I did wait for you. I did try to yell out your name, but you were not here, sadly, to get you in for the Archon hunt. Oh, I forgot to go get my meds. Shit. Ooh, that's a really good start. Do I need to configure you here? Blessing, Bellicose, Power Drift. Nah, you're all good. You're all good, broby. Yeah, let's grab that one, I suppose. Let's go for the Twin Stubbas. Don't forget to come over here and grab your random resources. Atarax, the Scoliac, or the Volnus Prime. I guess the Volnus. How's Brobron level cap? Terrible. Just like any other health tank. Not great. Any notes on the hate build? I mean, it was a while ago. You can check the VOD, Pizza. I don't remember. It was about over an hour ago. Come stand by me when you're ready, squad. Just so that we know everyone's ready and we can go in. He's got shield. Can't you shield gate with him? Yeah, but I don't play shield gate. I play health tank. Father took me into the city to see a marching band. Be the savior of the broken. That's right. We don't have max energy here. Congratulations to Unwanted J. Your minigame is to make sure that we have all of our screaming rocks. Congratulations! You win the prize of responsibility! Because you're playing Titania. Go find us screaming rocks. Hooray! We love that for you! Let's take your status effect for source health. Yeah, let's go for the gold. Zenosfire? What the hell is that? What the hell is that, Haley? Hi, Haley. How you doing today? Welcome in. Best mission to get corrupted mods, the capture on Demos. I do go over all of that Pokemon fan in my Plat video, and if you type !Plat, you'll see that video pop up for you. Oh, you know what's great? Is I lose more energy when playing with a Necros, because it's based off of amount of people giving you, taking your health one to him. Which is, again, one of the reasons why I say Oberon really needs a quality of life rework. Because playing with a minion summoning frame just makes you really sad. I am losing so much energy per second. It makes me so sad. Why does it scale energy per person? Because he's a 20-year-old frame. And back then, it wasn't that big of a deal, but nowadays, it's much bigger of a deal, is really what it is. But the nice thing is, what you can do, if you see, you can just turn it on, put down grass, and then turn it off. And you keep the armor. No Nourish on your Necros? Oh, you don't need Nourish on Necros. I don't run Nourish on mine. I run Desiccation. I run Sandcat Necros. Which, by the way, please feel free to summon your dudes. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm not gonna ask you to change the way that I play, change the way that you play. It's not that big of a deal. I will manage my energy economy fine. There's some tricks to kind of managing Oberon's energy economy through turning the ability on and off. So it's not that big of a deal. Oberon's next on the rework queue? Certainly hope so. Certainly hope so. He's been long one of my favorite frames. So I wouldn't mind seeing him get some more. Get some more love. Banshee also needs to be up for a rework. Maybe just biased. No, I'm with you. Banshee's one-dimensional and kind of boring. I think that any frame that is one-dimensional is a frame that needs a rework. That's kind of like how I view a frame. So that's why, for instance, I think Oberon needs a bit of a rework. But he needs a rework because, not because he's one-dimensional, he needs a rework because his stat line is trash on his abilities. Like, why does my energy drain for allies, companions, and stuff? That doesn't really make sense. Nearby enemies affected by cold, jumping higher. No, we'll go this one. Oberon's also old? Yeah, he hasn't had any help for about, coming up on 10 years. The devs have not touched him for a very, very long time. He's in a rough spot, because of all this. Inflicting cold deals toxin, health restores 20%, casting ability, no cooldown, and cost no energy for Warframe. I wonder if that means that I wouldn't have energy per second drain. Wait, hold on. If I, like, manipulate this, will I lose energy? Yeah, okay, I still lose energy per second. It was worth a try. Gauss needs a touch up. Gauss is the, what, third most popular frame in the game? Nah, he's doing fine. Gauss is fine. Needs a light rework? I'm with you. I think that what he needs is just a change to his stat lines. And they need to, like, I think the ability in itself, in theory, is all good. It's just, it is clunky, and the numbers need to be adjusted. And that's all he needs in my mind. He doesn't need a crazy rework. He doesn't need, like, a full rework. He just needs his stat lines brought up to 2025 standards. His energy per second drain is insane. His, the finickiness around his grass and hollowed is, way too dumb. Reckoning, sorry. It's just problematic. If they power crept Obi's damage a bit, it might be okay, maybe? Yeah, but I mean, like, you don't really need to really power creep his damage at all. Like, his damage is relatively fine. It's more of just like, no, his damage isn't that great. His damage could probably use some love. But Smite's really good. Smite's actually really good damage, but that could also probably use some love. And by probably, I mean absolutely needs some love. Each shot briefly rolling grants ammo efficiency. Considering I'm using the stubbas, that kind of would be nice, actually. As if he moved, hollow ground spanned around him and lasted an X duration. Yeah, that would be great, actually. I'd be super down for that. Gloom exists. Why can't hollow ground be an AoE? Why can't it just be like a physical AoE aura that exists around me? Gloom already exists. Give me status immunity and radiation to all enemies around me. Why not? How long Necro Shadows last? Pretty decent. Wait, where'd my gun go? Oh, I ran out of bullets. Oh, I ran out of bullets. I understand. Whoops, Daisy. Excuse you. Mac Rush needs to scale better? Why does it need to scale better? So his fourth might not be good in level cap? I mean, his fourth I think would be good in level cap if it gave 100% armor strip on cast rather than on cast but only to enemies, only if you're on the grass and the enemies are on the grass. Like, that's showing its age real harshly. Yeah, and it gives you guaranteed health orbs. It's actually quite powerful. Jay, I hope that you're not, like, please feel free to use your stuff, even if it's, like, draining my energy. It's really not that big of a deal. I'll be fine. Like, please don't feel like you have to stop playing the game you want to play on my account. It's not problematic at all. I will be fine. My energy economy will be managed. We do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. It's just fine at level cap? Yeah, it is, because it's damage redirection ability. Damage redirection abilities are some of the most powerful abilities in the game. It's the reason why Trinity is so tanky, it's the reason why Neja is so tanky, it's the reason why it's the reason why Nidus is so tanky. It's the reason why Ureli is so tanky. Damage redirection is really, no, not kind of, yeah, she straight up is a damage redirection. Yeah. It's she's incredibly survivable because of it. Ow. Although what I would like to see is armor actually affect Ureli, Merlorina. The problem with Merlorina is that she doesn't really get very survivable in comparison. She's not that survivable, which is her real big problem, which is why people like to run blue shards on her. But the problem is that the blue shards isn't really, like, why, like, that's a bug. So why not just all armor, rather than just specifically blue shards? You know? You can kind of achieve the same tankiness with really high strength Equinox. Yeah, but it's like really high strength Equinox for that. Like, bonkersly high strength Equinoxes for that. Oh, did I run out of bullets again? I ran out of bullets again. Oh, the damage resistance for, yeah. Target becomes more vulnerable to each shot, damage, headshot damage, target becomes more vulnerable. Let's go target becomes more vulnerable. Drink my water. I love water. Welcome back, Blue. I assume you're all good with me calling you Blue now, right? Considering you changed your Twitch name. More power strength. Yes. I love the power strength. He's so good. And no farm guide? Nah, but I do need to make one. You're right. You are right. I do need to make one. Hello. No, I definitely don't have anything for the Quercus either. Sell rank 10 blind rage for plat. Yeah, it's not a bad one to do. You're at work right now cooking some chicken? Ooh, I love chimkin. What kind of chimkin? Lurkin? Lurk away. Not a worry in the world. I love my lurkers. Typically speaking for Endo, I would probably recommend just doing like the open world bounties. Like, or, well, not open world bounties, but the bounties is a really good source of Endo. So that's like Warframe 99, that's Warframe 99, Whisper in the Walls, and Angels of Zarman are all good ones. Yeah, the Hex bounties are actually really, really high Endo returns. They're pretty crazy. Like, legitimately really good returns. And sort of outside of that, I would probably say just like, you know, Arbitrations is usually where I go for Endo as well. Arbitrations is a very, very good Endo source. Hello, hello. Whee! Stage 1 bounty for Endo, yeah. Whisper in the Walls is good Endo source. 99 is a better Endo source though. Nope. Thank you. What? In the cold below. What do we got? Casting ability deals corrosive damage. No. Your first shot. No. Double. No. After rolling, I'm already rolling anyway for the ammo efficiency on the pistols. So sure. So sure. Why not? Accidentally made a Saren build yesterday and you're mad about it? Why? Why are you mad about it? Sure, more fire rate. I'm sure that's not gonna exasperate my already bad and you just don't like Saren? Ah, person after my own heart. I hate Saren. She's the worst. Get stabbed. Suffering from success like Revenant? No, I hate Saren because Saren ruined my playtime when I was a baby 10-0 so many times. I have a personal vendetta against Saren. What do I think about Temple? Incredible. Fantastic frame. Incredibly strong, very good damage output, very good weapon buffing frame, fantastic weapon platform, has some good casting capabilities as well. Overall, probably one of my favorite frames in the game right now. Just from a design standpoint, even though I don't play them a ton, from design standpoint, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, but Pizza, what you're forgetting is this thing called balance, right? This thing called balance means that your frame can't be the best thing in the world and have answers to every problem. Otherwise, what's the point of playing other frames? Huh. Huh. What was that about? Worm is your toxin answer? True, actually. Or rolling guard. Both also. More. Or pillage. True. Sacrifice armor. No. Increase damage for every status effect in range. Lovely. Love to see it. What are we doing here? Excavation. Hiss. Boo. Hiss. Boo. Hiss. Excavation. Boo. Boo. Hiss. Boo. Hiss. The bright side. It's okay. I've got lots of grass on the ground. Enemies have a chance to drop health orbs. Yay, health orbs. Yay, more armor. More armor turns into more strength. Look at me. Yeah. Bobos? Boobs? Why would you think that would be a command here? In what land did you think that would be a command here? He doesn't care about toxin? No. He cares about toxin if you step off your grass. Then he cares about toxin. If you live on your grass, then he's fine. But if you don't live on your grass, then you're in real sad times. Go touch grass? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you of all people say that to me? Hey Bean, how you doing today? You touch grass with the puppies daily? I don't believe you. Liza Slander. Oh, I'm out of pistol bullets again? Damn it, man. This is like actually a legitimate problem. I didn't realize how big of a problem that was with this Stubbas until I came into here. I may need to put... Ah! Warehouse. I mean, I really should just be rolling because I have 50% ammo efficiency or 25% ammo efficiency when I roll. So I should just be, you know, using my mechanics that I have unlocked. Instead, I'm not smart. I want you. When I want home, I want you. Lack of vacuum sees the source most likely in circuit. It's true, there is lack of vacuum in circuit. I kind of wish that circuit did have vacuum, now that you say that. Why don't we have circuit in vacuum? Yep, I said that right. Why don't we have circuit in the vacuum? You next to me. Pew! Oh, Haley, I got a question for you. On a professional sense, I have a question for you. Do you mind if I slide in those DMs of yours? Go over it? Perfect. You're a gem. Appreciate ya. The only other person I know who would... Oh, no. Sam wouldn't necessarily be a good person to ask for that. Have you ever been on, not the front page, like the top thing, but like the front page of like community spotlights before, Haley? Both? Okay, good. I have a question for you then. I will message you later when I'm done streaming, if that's okay with you. Drink my water! Hey, Zev. Been a while, how you been? Now, Zenos, why did you activate 2 of these? Because then it's gonna give us more cryotic for later. Yes, that's what I needed! Thank you, game! Appreciate you! Appreciate your generosity and kindness and happiness and baseness and ratioedness and all the other things that the kids say. Be gone, demon! Any good this week on Incarnans? Yes. There's at least one good thing this weekend in Incarnans. Don't ask me which one it is, though. I won't remember. Yo, them making these things really bright, by the way, huge quality of life increase by making these things really freaking bright. Really nice, actually. Really nice. Just in my speed. Dark Wars! Welcome in, how you doing? I should go see Anthony soon. I miss Anthony. I should message Anthony. I miss Lori and Anthony. Yeah, they're... Ever since they moved to Barry, of all places. This one. You need fewer gameplay relevant things that are affected by enemy effect intensity? What do you mean by that? Don't forget, everybody, this is objective-based gaming. It's not just murder. You gotta be picking up stuff off the ground and throwing them at the thing. Yeah, that's the good one. The burst-in. Yeah, that thing. See, you just gotta remind people. If, like, people just end up getting a little lost. Fellow Ontarian? Yeah, I'm Toronto. I'm on the east side of the city. Not quite Scarberia. I really now just need the damage reduction thing. Belleville, nice. My stepmom lives out that direction. Well, like, you know, do you know Havelock? I assume you know Havelock. You know, if you're from Belleville, Havelock's not a far off shoot. Yeah, my stepmom's up in that area. I picked up the wrong thing and I threw it at it, and I'm just gonna pretend that that didn't happen, and we're just all gonna pretend that that didn't happen, right, chat? Good, chat, very good. If I move, I'm probably gonna be moving out that direction. $4,200 health! Yes. Greetings from America. Well, hello, welcome on in. Can you double Archon mods? As long as they are different mods, you can have as many as you want to. Literally as many as you feel like. You can have all 5 different Archon mods, as long as they are not the exact same mod, you can have them all. Haley, I'm going to TennoCon. Haley, are you coming to TennoCon? I like how Jay was just like, ah, it sounds, I guess, yeah. Not this year, next year you're gonna really try though? You should come. I'll be there this year. I gotta book my hotel and whatnot still. First shot, no. Full health, regenerate health per second. That doesn't happen for me because it's, whatchamacallit. Yes! Ammo regeneration! Very good. Now our stubbas are very happy. Long fight, dog watcher, trying to move. No, I feel you. I feel you. Well, that's right. You are coming from Hawaii, so it is like a 17,000 hour flight, so that makes sense. Or Guam. Or Samoa. You're probably from Samoa. Haley's from Samoa. Can confirm. Click, yeah, you can. That actually just happened, Bean. With the most recent update. Seattle? Oh, okay, that makes much more sense. You work until 4 a.m.? Why? Or is that streaming until 4 a.m.? Or do you just have to do the night shift stuff? Good old night shift. Can't record during the day, too much noise outside? That's fair. I feel you. Good afternoon, you came in with a raid. Sorry you took a nap, was feeling good. No worries, Hot Ice, how you been? Other than feeling bad, you know, for that. But hope you're doing well. Hey, Rack, how you doing? But I hope that you feel better soon, Hot Ice. Your finances aren't up to TennoCon either. It's last legs and via rail is expensive. From Belleville to London? That's $50 one way, dude. It's not that expensive. From Union to London is $42 one way. It's quite reasonably priced, considering that, you know, you're going how far you're going. But from Belleville, it should be like 50, 60 bucks. 180 from Belleville? No way. I'm looking this up after this. You know what, chat? Congratulations. Bodyguard me. I refuse to believe that's that much. I'm... Protect me, Squire. From Belleville. Yeah, Belleville, and we'll even put it on the TennoCon date, which is, let's say, July 18th to one person. Belleville to London. Yeah, it's okay. It's $80 one way. You're right. It's $80 one way. So $160 round trip. That is a lot more expensive than I was expecting, to be fair. Much more expensive than I was expecting. Die. You can't get a flight there for a reasonable price, you have to sit TennoCon out? That's fine. Listen, TennoCon's great. It'll be there when you can come. Don't forget that if you're on the east coast of the States, it's actually relatively easy to get to London, Ontario. You can take Amtrak up to Union Station in Toronto, and then take the Via Rail, which is Canada's Amtrak, to London from there quite easily. You can also, of course, fly into Toronto and go from there. If you don't have a vid on a certain frame or weapon, other than MH Blackie, who would I recommend? Flynn. Always Flynn. Flynn or Tato. The three people I swear by outside of me is Flynn, Tato, oh, Kengineer too. Flynn, Tato, Flynn, Tato, no love for Kai? Oh no, Kai's is good too. I'm not Zoomer. I love Kai. Kai's new to me. So that's why I didn't remember Kai. And I'm like, I love what Kai does. I'm just not all about that editing style. It's just not for me. He does really, really great work. No Sympathy? Yeah, No Sympathy is also really good, actually. That's a good show, too. Warframe's got a lot of great content creators, not gonna lie. Flynn, Taco Potato, MC Gamer. I do like MC Gamer, actually. MC Gamer was one of the ones that I always used to watch. That was like a long time ago. When I was like, not a content creator myself and when I was playing more, and just sort of as a person playing. Mr. Warframe Guy? Yeah, Mr. Warframe Guy is also good. I don't really watch, I'm not much of a meme person, so I don't really watch like a lot of Sabuchi, but I like Sabuchi's commentary pieces. I think Sabuchi does a very, very good job with his commentary pieces. I don't really watch his more meme-y stuff, because I'm not really a meme-y person. Or just bug Xenos till he makes a vid for it if you want. I mean, you're not wrong. It's true. If there's demand for it, Zenos will make it. On headshot, sure. Day one of asking for a Zymos build. I gotta remember if I own a Zymos. Walk in Sabuchi, walk in Sabuchi step and make a Nike smasher pass? No. That's not what I'm about. Mirage vid when? Probably when something changes with Mirage. There's not really much to say about Mirage at the moment. For me, it would be like when Mirage makes some changes happen. But I don't think that there's ever going to be any changes to Mirage if I'm being real. Mirage is in a pretty great state as it stands. At least find an interesting build? Yeah, typically is how I do it. If it's something that interests me or something else. Yeah, weapon build videos, so rarely new or different. That's why weapons, like, the shorts are great for, weapons. That's why, like, now I'm starting to make more, like, my builds for Warframes are videos, and my builds for weapons are shorts. It just makes much more sense. There's not really much to say about a weapon short, like, about a weapon. Like, I don't need to make a 12-minute video on a weapon. There's nothing to say. This weapon is good. This weapon is fun. There's not really, like, unless the weapon has, like, a really interesting, unique situation, there's not really much to say. And even then, I can usually fit it into a short. Right? I explained Heat Inherent in a short. I can explain a weapon no matter what it does in a short. Like if I can get the basics of Heat Inherent out in about 90 seconds, I can explain any weapon in this game in 90 seconds. It's not that big of a deal. Warframes, when you have to like go through and explain how the abilities all function, is like a little bit more, because in my videos, why your wife left you in the 90s, it was probably that shitty hair plugs that you got. Nobody liked those hair plugs in the 90s. They didn't look good for anybody. And that's definitely the reason why. Explain it to you harder? How dare you? How dare you? Looks up, Furious and Karnan, 30 of the same builds over and over again. Yeah, in Warframe, for weapons, by the way, there's like 5 different builds. For every weapon type, and they're all the exact same. For Warframes, like, this is actually something Sabuchi and I agree on, whether or not, obviously, I've never spoken with Sabuchi. Though, I do like him. But there's, like, only 4 builds in this game. For frames and for weapons. It's not, like, it's not overly complex. Warframe's difficulty comes in its complexity in the fact of how things interact with each other. But once you know how things interact with each other, Warframe is not a difficult game. Warframe is a very simple game once you understand at least the basics of how things interact with each other. Behold! You killed me, Winter. I was waiting for your beholding. What the hell, man? Your feet are sore? Okay. That was worth my death. I respect it. You still suck at it? It's alright. Different strokes for different folks. Sometimes sucking is not bad. It just means you got more things to learn. I'm joking. Also, you don't suck at this game, Haley. You're fine. What? Why you guys, what's up with the question marks? What's up? What's up? Different strokes? Some big sucking. What? What are you guys talking about? Can we talk about Arcane Escapism and how bad it is? I'm gonna wait until I have a max rank one to save my opinion on that. Felix, yeah, most of Warframe pieces be knowledge check. Been playing since 2021. Now starting to understand body well. Yeah, Warframe, like Warframe's not a hard game. It is a complex game, and a lot of people misconstrued complexity for difficulty. Just like how you misconstrued this ad break as an opportunity for me to be a shill. Type exclamation. That was my really poor attempt at a segue, but enjoy your ad break. See you in a minute. I gotta work on my, I'm not there at Linus Tech Tips level segues yet, chat, sorry. I'm not as good as he is. That man is a segue god. Gloom's the best in the game? I mean, Gloom is very good. I don't know if I would say it's the best in the game. You gotta go, Cambo? No worries. Critical damage is doubled. Hell yeah! Thanks for having you. Thank you for joining us. Gloom is great on Nezha? I am sure someone thinks so. Holy crap. Look at my ammo max. My magazine size on this thing. Girth. Open suggestions for sound alerts. Send the ideas in Discord. Yeah, shoot me PMs. Yep. The sound alerts are there for you to have fun with. If you guys want them, I will add them. Obviously, I will be setting the price based on what I think makes sense for what it is. But other than that, Oberon needs Banish. Oberon just needs something to survive better than armor. Suffer, but I'm in the middle of a circuit, Haley. Okay, I'll suffer after. Yeah, but no, I'm very, very happy. Anything that you want, like, community-wise, if you guys want something, I am very, like, there is very few times where I will be saying no to something, and it's largely just gonna be like a, that would annoy me, or, like, that might annoy the community, or it's just plain old doesn't fit with me, but as long as it's, you know, nothing too outrageous, I don't mind. I'll do whatever. Where do the sound bites come from? It's from a website called Sound Alerts. You can upload your own sound alerts if you want to, but you can also do some fun things with that. Evade on Oberon. I mean, typically Oberon wants to take damage because you use Rage or Hunter Adrenaline. So, typically you want to be running, you want to be getting hit. But if you're doing a different type of Oberon build, I'm sure that you could do something interesting with it. Although I don't know how Evade would really synergize with Oberon's kit, though. Hey, Sci-Fi Freak, how you? How you do? What you up to? Have you tested Evade Nova? No, but I've seen some pretty interesting things with it. Build sounds vastly different. My build is probably vastly different. If you want to see my build, you can type !Oberon. We're actually a little health tank given the siphon health and energy they mentioned. Yeah, where is this mentioning of her kit, by the way? A few people have now, like, said that some information about her kit has been released. You'll DM me? You can actually share the link in the Twitch chat. You're VIP, you can do that. What thing? Oh, Sci-Fi Freak, we're talking about, they have spoken about some of Araxia's, abilities have been alluded to, not confirmed. They just sort of said, does X, does this, does that, but like not like the intricacies of her kit. But I have yet to actually see any information on that, so that's why I wanted to get some more information there. Coming in June? Okay, I'll take a look at that. Oh, it's literally in there? How did I miss it? Interesting. Type of frame is spider frame to be expected? I'm hoping minion gun platform. Because I'm addicted to gun platform. Can we get an applause sound alert? Yeah, I think that sounds reasonable. Yeah. It walks through what she's gonna do? Okay, I'll take a look. I read that and maybe they updated it or maybe I just missed it. But I read that on the day that it was up. I guess I'm just dumb. Step. Would break up the current gameplay loop a little bit? Yeah, it would be kind of nice. Kit wall climbing or trapping. So they did say wall climbing is a part of her kit. As a hee-hee? No. Is there any of those? I don't even know what those would sound like because I don't ever turn on my notification sounds. So I don't know what those notification sounds would sound like. We can do that. We can do something like that. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Look at all those slash and heat and electric procs. Ah! Raxi's ability is centered around isolating and executing weakened enemies, using her wall crawling mobility to outmaneuver the enemy, encasing her prey in a mobile web. Okay. She'll like have a familiar field of Runa with 4th augment, very predatory, single target. Yeah, that could be interesting. Oh, excavation, late game excavation. Yeah, about that. Bye.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
About that. No. How about no, Batman? Have one of you saying something. Go on. Execute weakened enemies is going to be interesting. Competing with Doom and Dreadmirror. It could be interesting in those regards, yeah. It's going to be very intriguing to see kind of where they want to go with her and her kit. Oh yeah, I gotta suffer. Suffer! Gold. I mean, I could just do the gold from Austin Powers. That one could just be there. What do I want to do with my suffer? What do I want to do with my suffer? Physio. I should do physio. I need to take care of my leg. Gotta take care of my knees. They've been real angry lately since you guys have been making me work out more. This side. Ow. They don't look like much, but those things actually hurt. Courthouse song? Yes, this is. It is. You're new here. Someone might explain this whole suffer thing. So suffer is basically Hexel. Suffer is just sort of a point redeem for people to tell me to work out. So I just work out a little bit. It's mainly just there so I don't sit on my butt for 12 hours. I gotta get a little bit of a workout, you know? That's all. You said 7 prime fashion? Perfect. Let's take a look in a minute. I think we're gonna have to come and finish our circuit another time here. Teacup, what do we got? Did we see this wisp yet? We did see this wisp. I love that pink on it. Teacup, ooh, nice green and black. Green and black, that's a nice classic color scheme. Always looks good. Always looks good. Why have I got such a lisp lately? Always looks good? Weird. Why am I getting a lisp? Weird. It's my queer awakening? God, that was years ago. Joke's on you. Ooh, I really like this harrow. Nom nom nom, you're already subsumed? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Triples, what do we got? Yeah, why am I... Triples? Triple? Why am I having such problems with pronouncing? You're super new to the incarnate stuff. Do you have recommended boosts for the Latum? Let me take a look at my Latum. I don't really play with the Latum, but, you know, I can show you. And then, you know, at least can give you a start. But there's a lot of good Latum builds out there. I'm not gonna lie. You'll be able to find a good one. Mine may not be good. It's just the one I use. I use the Cascade of Flare Arcane here. Steady Hands as well here. And this is built more around being a status Latum, although you can go crit Latum, and it is very strong as well. But I went Viral Heat to play into the slash and the heat and the status effects, using Cascade of Flare to boost up its damage. So that's it here for this side. And then for evolutions, I went increasing fire rate. I went headshot for increasing reload speed. Although, honestly, you could go ammo efficiency while aim gliding would be fine. Also, this one's fine. You know, I prefer the reload speed because then you can just fire off and reload super quick. Also, it improves your time of switching into incarnate form. The changing into your incarnate form scales off of your reload speed, so keep that in mind. Not super impressive or useful, but you know, reload speed's not bad. Status chance minus 10% critical chance. Yeah, so I went more status chance minus crit chance because this is the idea behind this is using it as the status side and then rather than the crit side. However, I have seen the crit side do some really impressive things before. So, you know, you can do a crit build with this pretty easily, actually. On hit that is neither critical nor applies a status effect. Nor applies a status effect? On a hit that is neither critical nor applies a status effect. I always thought that it was just not a critical. Interesting. The treat for the boy? I gotta find the boy, but I will make sure that he is treated. He's around here somewhere. Somewhere. Crit latem's kind of nutty? Yeah. 50% chance to deal 2000% on non-critical hits. Oh wait, why do I have this one? It should be this one. Yeah, no, it was this one though. This is the one that I wanted. Yeah, never mind. This is the one I wanted. Why did I have this one? Weird. Yeah, you want to go this one. Crit latem is better for damage attenuation targets? Yeah. Because critical chance, typically speaking, is better against damage attenuation, critical weapons. So if you're dealing with damage attenuation, which is the special boss slash mini boss version of damage reduction, which is very frustrating because it creates some cases of just being bullet sponges, critical chance is largely the route you want to go with to deal with it. Unfortunately, I have to get going. Got packing to do. Have a good stream. You have yourself a wonderful night. Take care. I hope that whatever you're packing for is easy and enjoyable. Thank you so much. No worries. Again, I don't really use the latem a lot, so my build probably is not right, but at least can give you a starting point, right? Anything else here from triples? No. Be gone! Hexel, what do we got? Oh, I love it. Purple and white like that, and silvers. Ooh, we got a nice little bit of blue in there too. That's nice. Hexel, I really like this. Oh, the blue and the purple in these little teardrop things looks really good, actually. Oh, I get to play Pathfinder this weekend. Yes, I just remembered that. Wait, what am I doing? Oh no, I'm gonna have a very busy week now. Uh-oh. Ureli from Rec, what do we got? Oh, you know what? That's pretty. The sort of blue in there with the purple or the pink. I like that. Kind of cotton candy. Nice. I like that. Death, what do we got? Zephyr? Ooh, red, bright blue, dark blue, and a little bit of white in there too, and a little bit of black. That's kind of a nice combination, actually. I like that. I would maybe, you know, would I? No, actually, I think I would leave it like that. This is me. It'd be interesting if you could work in this brighter blue more, but I don't think you can. Because that's an emissive color, I assume. Or tertiary color. Yeah, it's a tertiary. And then what, the white's the accents? Yeah, the white must be the accent tone. Have I played Kingmaker? Have I played Kingmaker? No, I have not played this game. It's not even out yet. How would I play it? Yeah, it's not out yet. Literally impossible for me to play. So your hate again? Yeah, so we already went over this. Like I said, just check the VOD, but just sort of to go over it quickly. Put this there. You need crit damage. You have no crit damage here. Maybe replace Sacrificial Steel for Galvanized Steel. Range would be the other slot that I'd be looking for. Pathfinder Kingmaker the campaign? Oh, that. No, I haven't. Yeah, but that's about it, Pizza. Yeah, not really much to say about it. Your Riven's decent. The minus damage to Grenier is a little bit rough, though. Grenier is typically the harder to kill enemy, so having minus damage there is a little bit rough. What'd you say? Eleanor-inspired Techrot Nyx? Ooh. Ooh. She pretty. I like. No, we're gonna be doing a custom campaign for our Pathfinder. I really like that. That's kind of cool looking. Fortuna. Hexfire, what do we got? Trinity. Nightless. That's a hot helmet, actually. Yo, can we get more of this style stuff in the game? For real, though, can we get, like, more sci-fi? Like that? Like classic sci-fi? I wouldn't say no. Your Harrow as well? I feel like you either need to... I think you need to brighten up this red by, like, a tone or two. Because I feel like you're losing definition in here because you got all dark colors except for the silver gold here. You know what I mean? Although I do like the Grax helmet with the deluxe skin. That does look really cool. Have we seen your Kulivo? No, I don't think we have. It's like a good take on Kulivo too. Nicely done. I like that. Nice. Atlas, need Dante, agile animation will be perfect. Behold, Fist of Steel. Fist! I cast Fist! I am sure that that is a reference, Fist of Steel, and I don't understand the reference, and I'm sorry. But it does look cool. I'm new, my first prime frame in the game, don't know how to build Zaku. Yep, looks good. Is Zaku. Very strong Zaku, actually. Arcane Aegis with catalyzing shields for shield regeneration. Onamori kind of plays into that further. Every however many seconds, 3 seconds, you will get back shields or health, which plays well into that. You have 75% dodge chance. You have shield gating, shield gating, shield gating, shield gating. See, this is one of the things that I never really understood. This is a beginner build? Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely a beginner build. Definitely a beginner build. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Can you feel the sarcasm dripping off of me? Sarcasm? Fuck. Am I actually losing my ability to speak? What is going on here? So here's the thing. This actually brings up a really... You're new, though? You're not new. Shut up. How dare you? This is the thing that I always laugh at with people... Fuck, I'm actually losing my ability to speak. I am actually slurring my words. What is happening here? Why have I just suddenly developed a lisp? Weird. This is a very good example of why anybody who complains about health tanking requiring so many things, I just want to show them this. Because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different things for shield tanking. Or for shield gating. Oh, you have to use so much for health tanking. It's like, yeah, you have to use so much for shield gating too. Right here. So silly. Anyway. That was a side tangent. Urali Prime? Reference meant to be Superman. Really sad you couldn't find a good sigil for his crest symbol. Ah, Superman. Needs more prime sure-footed? Always need prime sure-footed. Always. Ooh, I really like this Ureli, actually. She cutie pie. What a cutie pie. I like. Disrandrill. What do we got here? A chucker? Acuity, scope, serration, internal bleeding. Here's the thing with this, right? Here's the thing, Learn English and again how to speak Zenosfire. Please and thank you. Fuck. I actually do feel like I'm struggling to properly pronounce my words right now. I'm a little bit concerned. So one thing on here that I would probably look into is the fact that this mod is probably not going to be doing a whole lot for you. And the reason why I say that is because you're just going to be blowing the heads off of everything, and this is not going to have the opportunity to actually apply a slash effect. you're probably just gonna be one-shotting everything in the game. You probably don't need this. Now, if you're going to level cap runs, the internal bleeding could be useful. But between this base damage, this base damage, this base damage, this base damage, this crit chance, this critical damage, this crit chance, you're probably not going to need it. Now, that said, you also have far too many sources of base damage. You know, 1, 2, 3 at the very minimum, these 3 here, I would probably be like, you have too many sources of base damage. With that in mind, I would probably remove semi-rifle cannonade and instead put on another element of your choice. Like magnetic would be good, or radiation, so that you can still keep your cold as it is, or make a combo element, whatever one. What's the point to kill if you don't overkill? You're not wrong. But yeah, I would probably say 1, 2, 3 is too many sources of base damage. And then you also have this damage here. So I would probably remove semi-rifle cannonade and go for something else. You got toxin progenitor, so you're going into viral? Okay. So if you're going into viral, then I would still probably put magnetic here. Either magnetic or radiation. The reason why is because rhyme rounds will combine with whatever's here and then whatever's here. So if you put another element here, it'll make cold plus whatever's here and then into the toxin. But you do have 2 mod slots essentially available to you. Right? So like, you could actually do that. You could instead replace these and put on like primed cryo rounds for more cold damage, and then go into the viral, because then you'll have viral blast, and then another element on here. You could put corrosive on here. You could put magnetic plus another element. You could do something here. But I just think that I don't personally value internal bleeding very much. But if you find it really good, then ignore me. But I think that semi-pistol cannonade isn't a good choice here. And you at least have a free mod slot here, would be my opinion. Also get your mods maxed out when you can. I typically would say Annie, not Mott. For some reason, I find Mott has really bad drops for Argon. At least that's a personal anecdote. I prefer to go to Annie here. Also, Mott has the plus 200% damage multiplier, special mission multiplier. So it'll be harder to kill there, but here as well. Internal bleeding hemorrhage are better on burst damage, faster fire rate weapons. I mean, on the case of like the Chalker there, it wouldn't be a bad choice because it would then get the double chance on impact proc, and you basically have like a fairly good chance of impact proc as long as you're direct hitting. So then you would be getting that slash, but the Chalker already has slash on its AoE, right? Like you've already got pretty good slash over here. So you could go in that route. Now that said, I am personally also running 3 base damage mods. 4 base damage mods, including this guy. So I definitely should be removing candidate here. But I do not know what I would replace candidate with. I would probably replace candidate with insane. Honestly, magnetic capacity wouldn't be a bad choice. Oh, I also need to change my element on here. For some reason, it's radiation right now. Where's my viral coming from? Cold. Oh, toxin here. Right. Rot. Yeah, this is probably what I would do. This Raven needs to be rolled more. Again, too many sources of base damage. Dun, dun. But, yeah, it's whatever. It'll do you fine. Q Hill Death. Oh, this is a really pretty Comey, actually. I love that orange in there. You have to go? No worry, Teacup. Have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, this is a really pretty Comey. I really like that, actually. What about your Sebagoth? What do we got here? Ooh, also nice. I think you have a color palette. Looks good, too. Looks good indeed. Fortuna Vex, what do we got? Kit Gun, Spore Lacer, Pistol, Multi-shot damage, Toxin, base damage, Jolt, Electric, Heat, crit chance, crit damage, Cascade of Flare for more damage, Prime Fulmination for AoE. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say. Looks good. Between this and this, you should have enough base damage. Same time streaming tomorrow? Yep. Same time every day. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight, you know the deal. We have to run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube message, YouTube Premium, or YouTube member, or YouTube Premium. Otherwise, we'll see y'all in a bit. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is that the same idiot? Yeah, it's the same idiot. You're having a hard time making Rev Prime look good? I've seen some really interesting things with Rev. You don't have the Mephisto skin? Okay, the Mephisto skin is really nice for Kuluo. That's, or for Revenant. But I've seen some people do some really good stuff. Y'all have Yali Prime tomorrow? Hell yeah! Hell yeah! The white helmet? Yeah, the right helmet is really good on Rev. Honestly, the Prime helmet's a vibe, and so is this one too. Where's the right helmet? This one? Yeah, this one's really good. Tenogen. But I've seen some people do some really good job with just the base set. Right, not the Mephisto skin. Although the Mephisto skin is also really nice. I do love the Mephisto skin. Your Sevagoth Prime. Flowers. We love flowers. Looks cool. Do like. Big fan. Brand new eyes, what do we got? Nyx. Oh, Nyx looks great, yeah. BRB for dinner? No worries, we'll catch you if we're still here. You'll send base Revenant? Yeah, sure, send it on over, Pelican. Send it on over. we sending you, idiots? Where are we gonna send you tonight? Whiz? Oh, you know what? I kind of like that. That's weird, though. That sort of brown and green with the oranges in there as well. That's kind of weird, though. Awakened? I like it. Like, weird in a good way. But a little bit weird. Your Revenant? Yeah, see? This is base Revenant skin. You can do a pretty good job with it. Just takes a little bit of coloring. You know what the best trick is to getting a proper color scheme in Warframe? Hitting the random button. If you're building Grimoire, yours seems to be lagging behind. Well, you can take a look at my build here. If I can remember how to spell it properly. That's not how you spell it. Grim. There you go. Take a look at that build. That's what I use on the daily driver for some of my frames. Do 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 do. All right, everybody. I am going to call it here for me tonight. Because this is when I usually end. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be finishing off the circuit tomorrow, as well as, we'll probably just work on some relics. Yeah, just farm some more ULA, work on some builds. You know, the usual. But, Intoxifier, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Cambo Pambo, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Moo Ben, thank you very much for the Prime 3 months. Incredibly generous. Blue, thank you for the bits. And thank you for the sound alerts. Flynn, thank you very much for the raid, greatly appreciated. Mila, thank you very much for the raid, greatly appreciated. Leo, thank you for the Prime sub. Paul Morano, thank you for the Prime sub. AVP, thank you for the 7 months Prime. That is incredibly generous of you. Always happy to have you here. But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. We are gonna go leave you with good friend of the stream. We're gonna leave you with Miki. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hi to Miki. They're wonderful people. Go say a quick hello to them. And if you have a sub, there are some emotes to spam at her. And we'll be back tomorrow. So go spend 60 seconds, say hi to Miki. They're wonderful, they're chaotic, you'll love them. But we'll be back on tomorrow afternoon, sorry. And keep an eye on the YouTube channel as we will be getting builds out on there later on, as always. Otherwise, much love, be good to each other, be safe, and all that jazz. Let's go say hi to Miki.